Alrighty, so here we are back with Blueprints. Last we left off, we found room 46. We did it. We made it to room 46. We saw the credits for the game, but there's yet much more to discover. There's yet much more to discover. More secrets that we as yet don't have the answers to. More puzzles yet left unfinished. And when we got to room 46, it played a nice little cutscene, but then it cut off. And it just cut to a new day, and it was just like, well, what was in room 46? We have to go back. We have to go back and find these answers and more. So yeah, let's continue. Let's continue. We did do a few days past finding room 46, so we found there were some new rooms that got added to the manor after completion. And we explored some of those. There was like the bookshop for buying new books to the library. There was, we read one of them, which was like The Curse of Black Bridges. Interesting. Don't know how it pertains yet. Maybe it never changed to curse mode, which is one of the mode apparently, including dare mode, which is another thing you get for achievements and shit. But yeah, turns out room 46 was the dogs we met along the way. Yeah. We did meet some doggos in the kennel last time. But yeah, despite doing a few days past getting to room 46, we couldn't find our way back. But we did discover some things along the way and solved a couple of other puzzles. So let's continue here with day 24. We'll go over our notes and everything. The dawn of the 24th day. Okay, so let me see. Pause that for a moment. Let's review our notes right now. We'll get a little bit of the music going here. Like I said, the lack of ambient music sometimes in this game throws me off. So we'll play a little bit of music here, and then let's go over the notes that we have. So, we still had to get the boiler power to laboratory. We did solve the music sheet puzzle last time and found the room plans for the conservatory. We have added a couple of rooms to the manor we haven't seen yet. A couple from the drafting studio. One is like the clock tower. Haven't seen that one yet. There's still the mysterious colors with the sigils and everything like that. Apparently finding rune sigils is one of the trophies that you can get. So we'll see about that one. There's in the classrooms, if you keep drafting classrooms, the grade will keep going up. And so we made it to grade 3 last time, where we saw some of the different answers. We've solved the letter picture puzzle, but we haven't found all the safes yet. The drawing room saves puzzle still eludes me. I'm not sure what the answer is to that one. There's the chess piece puzzle. We've located rooms that have each of the different chess pieces on them. We just have to draft all of these different ones in a single day, specifically the office and the study, which are the only ones so far which we found which have a king and a queen. But yeah, and then some other notes. We learned that the Mechanarium has copies of the different levers, and Mechanarium will have additional doors based on how many mechanical rooms we have, and behind each of those additional doors will be bonus levers that open the antechamber doors. We must get to room 46 again. The boat and the reservoir, we're gonna check to see if it stayed on the same side. We took it across to the other side last time, and we're gonna hope it stays on that side. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to do it's going to be a series of events for us to make it because the thing is, we need the boat to be on the side with the stairs. However, we can't currently access that side of the lake where the boat starts unless we have the tomb. And so we need the tome, but if we go across the lake, well, we can't get back over and exit the side of the tome, so we need the key card to be able to bring the elevator down from the foundation. We need to bring the elevator down from the foundation, and we need the key card for that. So we need both a run that has the tome and then a key card. Unless the boat stays on the same side where we left it, we'll have to check when we make it to foundation. There's like a couple of other things involving that. There's the secret tunnel mainly that we're trying to get to with the boat puzzle. But we can't lower the water level until we get the boat across. And to get through the tunnel, we have to lower the water level, but the boat has to be on the side of the stairs or else we won't be able to access the boat. So it's a lot. There's still the mysterious cabinet, maybe, key from the breaker box. Haven't ran into that yet. The laboratory boiler puzzle. The ladyship's chambers diary, which is locked. Vault keys. For the vault. We found them. We found the vault. We just haven't found them and the vault together in the same run. There's the doors underground. The last note from our when we inherited the manor, our uncle mentioned words that were in that room where the lever is to open room 46. There's doors there. They haven't opened yet. Or maybe if we make it back to room 46, we'll figure out what those doors are for. The chess puzzle, like we already mentioned before. We know that in the basement, there's like a funky ass looking brick wall that apparently leads to, on the map that we have, leads to the map of the basement, leads to a cliffside exit. But we need to figure out how to destroy that brick wall. And there's a couple of other brick walls that we found that have also looked kind of funky like that. One in the secret garden and one in the green room. Right, in the basement, if there's a bonus room you can unlock via the boiler room, it has a 4-digit word lock code. That might be Arindia related, Arindia being the original kingdom. There's more bookshop books we need to buy. There is the weird gallery, which you needed to like suss out what the titles were, and these titles were like one word, and it was the two last ones were very difficult. I'm hoping we find a hint for that one because who knows about that. I don't know what prize we get for solving all of the picture puzzles. We solved 2, but we need help with that one. And then the Hovel message note that I made. The message with Tom. And then there's the Chamber of Mirrors. We access the Chamber of Mirrors. It seems to fully unlock whatever is in the Chamber of Mirrors. We need access to all different sides. It's a 4-way room, and we need to be able to access all different 4 ways to be able to solve whatever is in there, I think. And yeah. Oh, and we also, we ordered new clue from the library. So next time we get to the library, we will be, oh no, and we didn't order it. It's available for order. So next time we get to the library, we should order it. That was apparently our mother's book, the last book that she apparently wrote before disappearing. So we need to find it. And yeah, that's basically it for some of those additional puzzles. So let me just take a look at our screenshots that we have. Go over this. Right, there was this book that we ordered last time. Ugh, that was a rough one. Yeah, there was this book on Reddington Sightseeing Guide with some pictures of that. It has a map. Wherever the fuck, what was this again? Oh, right, that was for the getting into the center of the cloister. This was the word lock that we saw beforehand. This was the boiler room area. Oh boy. That showed the water levels. These were the antechamber locks. These are the words on the bottom of the thing. It also had the sigils for the different realms. We know that at the bottom of the reservoir, we practically almost drained it all the way. It has chests at the bottom, but I think we need to somehow activate the reserve tank to be able to figure out what that was. Oh boy. And runes and sigils, that might be the realm and rune book that we can order for the bookshop will be this one, but not destroyed like we found in the place. So yeah, and there's also a History of Arindia book that might be the uncensored copy. This was the censored one that we found. Okay. So I think that was basically everything. Let us resume. Have you tried contacting Pink Floyd for your wall? Sorry, I had to cough there. For your wall problem? No. I'm assuming that there's a famous Pink Floyd something that involves them breaking a wall. Or him breaking a wall, whatever. Bands, dude. I don't know. I live under a rock. Let me see. We could try the trading post. It won't really help us, though. I mean, we can come back here and trade items if we so, but we don't really need any specific item besides the key card. And the key card we need specifically when there's a tome, so... Let's go with the root cellar. I don't think there's a chance for items to be in here, but you know, for the sake of whimsy. Okay, now I think we found everything over here. There's this, and then there's this little note over here, etc. Alrighty, so let's pick up our allowance. Yeah, here was their letter of inheritance, and at the end, Oven Navari, those are the words that were written on the ground by the door, so we don't know what that means yet. This is for tracking achievements, basically the trophies. A couple of interesting ones on here. This is finding all of the different rooms that you can find. This is drafting a room in each open slot of your house. Solving a bunch of the different puzzles, building all the different contraptions in the workshop. I don't know what win the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. Unlock all our 8 realm sigils. We don't know anything about this yet. Solve puzzle in room 8 on ranking. Don't know what this means either. And then reach for room 46 in dare mode and curse mode. Don't know anything like that. Reach room 46 on day 1. I assume you have to like restart and have a new save for this one. Reach room 46 in under an hour, or buy out the entire showroom, and then ace the classroom final exam. I assume this is drafting all the way up to the highest grade in the classroom, and then complete the trophy cases, earn all the trophies. All right. Also, hold on, the ambiance is going here. Den gets us an additional way forward. To the right. We'll take the den here. They had a concept album called The Wall. It's quite good. Might be worth a listen if you get the time. Okay. Let me see. There is the breakfast nook that gets us a key. Key is always nice to have. Or we could just straight up go. I should have drafted the left room here just to see if there was going to be a way up. We could straight up go for the solarium and draw some rarer rooms today. But we do have to make it back to room 46, so let's maybe consider this for another time. But we did get the solarium today. We find some cool stuff along the way. And let's play it safe for our first run. Let's play safe. And then this room over here. Because we do have additional way forward here with the nook and this bedroom, we just go forward that way. Let's do the storeroom. All right, because the hovel is here, we have a bunch of dig spots. We will have to get a shovel ASAP. All right, let's grab the key and then let's advance forward by way of the den. Wait, what was that? 11 steps. Oh well. I thought it was 10 steps per usually. All right, let's see what's on the right here. Oh wait, let me just take a looky peek, see. Okay. Let's go with the parlor. More gems is always nice. All right. Logic puzzle. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. And the black box is not empty. Okay, so let's assume that a box with a false statement contains the gems is true. And then that would make the statement on the black box is true. This would also be true, which means this would have to be false. The black box is not empty. But that would mean the gems are in the black box, and this says that the black box with a false statement contains the gems. So this would automatically be false. That would be a paradox. So this can't be true. This has to be false. which means that this this is false, which means the statement on the black box is true. This is false, which means this would have to be true, which is the black box is not empty, which means it's in the black box. But then that would make a box with a false statement contains the gems. It would make it automatically true. Because a box with a false statement does contain the gems. Oh boy, this is a tough one. The statement on the black box is, okay, so a box with a false statement contains the gems. If that's true, the statement on the black box is true. And that's true. This would be false, which... Oh, wait, but this would be false, which is the black box is... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, never mind. I think I misread this. The black box is not empty. So if this was false... If this was false, that would mean it is empty. And then this one, a box with a false statement contains the gems. It's in the blue box. Because it'd be the only false statement in this case. Yeah, there we go. I misread. It's the not empty is important. Not empty. There we go. Whew. Almost hecked that one over by misreading. All right. Let's go forward. Ooh, the boiler room. We have made the boiler room more common. We managed to adjust its rarity with the wrench last time. Let's do it. We've also made the laboratory more common in the vain hope that we will connect them at some point in time. We might as well advance it from this room. Unfortunately, not a lot for us here. These all dead end. The courtyard might have a shovel. It's a lot of options on might. Let's go with the closet instead. We can hopefully draft the courtroom later. A reroll dice, always nice to have, and a key. Okay. The drawing room does give us an additional way forward here. Let's take it. Though +2 gems is always nice. +2 gems is always nice. It will only give us the one way forward. Let's do the drawing room. Or we could spend our sweet reroll dice and hope we get the laboratory. The dark room will connect from the boiler room. It's gonna be a gamba though. It's gonna be a gamba. Hold on. I can't exit right now, but the dark room I know has vents. But do we risk it for the biscuit? Do we biscuit risk it? I don't know if we biscuit risk it. Maybe not this run. But then again. We do have another way forward, the breakfast nook. YOLO swag. That's a security door. Okay, hold on. Ah, that shuts the door. God damn. Wait, but hold on. We can... we'll figure it out. I think we can still power the boiler room. Activate. We can have the power run this way. I noticed last time. I can't believe I didn't notice it the second time. Okay, that still powers it. Okay. But when you draft to see the vents are lit up here. If we draft a room and it has vent connections, it will light up blue. So see? Oh, all of these are vent connected? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Laboratory. I have to look up the laboratory blueprints. Hold on. I have to look it up to see the gem cost. It costs 1 gem. Okay. So we can hope this is the laboratory. It does have, all of these rooms have vent connections. Fuck. God damn it, dude. The laundry room has vent connections. Oh, what's this? Well, this is powered. The special laundry one is powered. What is this? Shoe shine. This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all your footsteps with all your gems. Interesting. So I'll have 64 gems and 7 steps. Okay. Star treatment. This service costs 5 gold and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. No, let's not do that. Or dye cleaning. This service costs 5 gems and will exchange all your dye with all your keys. We don't need to do that. Interesting that this is all boiler room powered. This is an interesting one. Stops. Hold on. We have 16 stars and 15 allowance, so that's not going to do much for us. That's not going to do much for us. It would give us 1 more allowance. We don't need that. But very, very interesting. So this, now we know, I guess we know what this does. We know what this does now. Boiler room and powered shit. Oh boy, interesting. Let's see what the regular, oh right, the cabinet key. Oh, interesting. This cabinet key doesn't get put here. Does it get put elsewhere? The one from the other room gets put somewhere to always get, but I guess not this one. Okay. Let's see. Spin cycle, swap gems with coin. So we'd have 7 coin and 25 gems. Ooh la la. Or 20 gems because we'd spend 5 to do it. All of your keys with all of your gems. So we'd have 7 keys and 3 gems. Or exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. So we'd get 20 keys. That's pretty poggers. But having more gems, but having more keys. But having more gems. Gems are good for getting the special rooms. Keys will be good for advancing forward. But, like, we just encountered a security door. So if we just encounter a security door, we're kind of fucked. And if we use this one, we'll have 15 keys. You're spending a lot of time in the boiler room. Maybe the keys would be helpful for your cosplay. What? Also, hi, hey Biz, hello, welcome, welcome. A feeling when it's easier to remake Oblivion than to fix the FPS problems in the current one? The current one of what? The current? I mean, you complained a lot about, didn't you say that there was problems in the Oblivion remake? So I don't think it was easy. Anyway, whatever. The current remake, but wouldn't that be okay? Whatever. Like if it's easier to remake Oblivion than fix problems in the remade Oblivion. You're gonna spend some time in the boiler room. You gotta look the part, and part is having a large number of keys on a ring. Really? I never associated that with a boiler room with keys. Ah man, do we get more? Let's get more keys. Fuck it. $3 gold and 15 keys. All right. Well, unfortunately, there is the security door here, so our YOLO Gamba on the dark room didn't work out for us, so we have to go back. And we have to go to the breakfast nook, which is going to be our only way forward. Very unfortunate, but the Gamba was maybe somewhat worth it. All right, breakfast nook. Let's get the commissary. Not that we have a lot of gold to buy things with it. Oh man, of course the shovel's in here. Well, we used all our shit on keys. We'll have to come back when we have a little bit more gold for the shovel because we did do the root cellar today. All right, we'll do the hallway. There is one locked trunk in the hallway. That was we upgraded the hallway a while back, so let's do it. We have plenty of keys. Oh. I have a sledgehammer. Oh, we had the salt. That was why there's an additional one. Oh, I remember now. We had the moon necklace. We had the moon necklace from the showroom, and we bought it. And the moon necklace allows you to keep 2 of your items going into the next day. And then when it was the next day, one of the items that we kept was the moon necklace. So from last day, we had the moon necklace, and it saved 2 of our items from last day. So we saved the sledgehammer and salt. Anyway, how's the game so far? Any prog? Well, we just started today. We just started today, but so no prog as of yet, but we're hoping. Let's see, the chapel. Ooh, the pantry will get us some coins. It will mean that this only goes down to the other room, but we do. Oh wait, hold on. We got some coins from the last box. Fool me. Let's go to the chapel, and then let's go back and buy the shovel real quick. Also, hold on. Music's dying down. Let's get our own little piano music going. Thanks for reminding you need to work on your white mage, Glam. Oh, hell yeah. White mage has lots of cool options for glams. It's more like you reminded yourself because you were the one that was talking about glams. But I'm glad to have helped. All right, so now we can dig in these spots. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right, we'll go down this way. Oh, there you are, laboratory. There you are. We can still hope that we can connect the dark room if we get the key. So let me see. We were at how many? We were at 16 stars, right? So this will be 17 stars. Let me check real quick. We do have the notes from the planetarium that let us know exactly what we'll get from this. Here we go. So it's 17 stars. The twins, farmer's apple, which means apples are more delicious. We'll get an additional key, and the twins puts 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Could be worth it. We have enough steps to maybe go back. Whereas the ladyship's chamber, the next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps, and the next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Let's do the observatory. Whoop. The key, pair of chances to the entrance hall, and the apple, which means we'll get more steps from apples today. Okay, let's make our way back to the entrance hall. We can maybe dig some of our dig spots along the way. Forgot this dig spot in this area. Oh, it doesn't matter because there's nothing here anyway. All right. 1 chest. Got some reroll dice. 2 chests. More reroll dice. Lots of reroll dice today. That'll be good for us. Let's step into the storeroom here and just do a little bit more digging. Oh, a turn up for some additional steps. We'll take that. And nothing. Well, it saved us from doing some of the additional steps here. All right. Speaking of FF, it would be cheap if they brought back Bomber again, but as a wrestling fan, I would say not a no to that. Oh, you mean for the current Arcadian story? The true Undertaker way to be denied a place in hell just to fight again? It could be. It could be. You know, like last second, freaking Brute Bomber appears out of nowhere. Turns out he didn't die, and he fucking like clocks the fucking president or whatever the fuck. It would work out. It would be a heel turn or whatever. They could do it. All right, let's go up via this way. All right, we'll take the spare terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. This is what we upgraded our spare green room into. A brick. Unfortunate. Oh, the compass. More rooms more likely to draw rooms pointing north. Going north. I don't know. We have a lot of reroll dice. We could do the utility. No, I don't think fixing the dark room. Like, I want to be able to get to the foundation. Let's redraw. All right, the rafting room. We'll take it. Okay, here we are, the foundation. All right, let's do some digging. Ah, fucking security door. All right, so let's go down to the basement. We'll go unlock room 46 again. In hopes that we will make it there this run. Make it again. Once again, we've already been there once. We've seen the roll credits, but we need to go back because there is still shit in there. We're assuming there's still shit in there. We didn't get to actually see inside. So there must be shit in there. Did the boat? The boat made it! Oh, thank God we don't have to go through the crazy run. Oh, thank God the boat is here. Simon, let's go! Simon can tie boat knots or whatever. Okay, so now we don't have to worry about getting the tome and the key card in the same run. We can just worry about now lowering the water level. All right, boat is here, guys. Praise be hallelujah. Is that already ready to good to go? Hold on, is this where we left it? Is this good to go? Hello, other side. Here we are. Oh, also planes, you said no, it was actually me. You were talking about moon necklaces. Oh, okay. Which made you think of the big moon staff. I see. It was a train of thought, which reminded you had a plan to figure out your glam. Nice. I'll send you a pic of what it looks like now. It's certainly a look, okay? I'll check it out later. Yeah, best of luck to you figuring out your glam. Glam, the true endgame of Final Fantasy XIV. Looking fly as fuck. All right. So yeah, none of those doors open. We already checked, but on the floor it said, you know, the words that our uncle put in the end of the inheritance note. So it means something. It means something. All right. So now we can go back. Keep on keeping on. Busy said despair you didn't get the NTE containment beta. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a spoopy game. Guess you'll just torture yourself with some PvP games. All right, well, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you in the PvPs. And if they do, I don't know if they're going to be doing another round of the betas, but best of luck to you if you get in like for a different round or something like that. If that's what they're planning on doing, I have no idea. Okay, hold on. Let's go south here. Hold on. Yeah, we might as well keep exploring this direction. We have lots of keys. Oh, Neverness to Everness. Okay, yeah, I remember that one. A little bit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the pool will add the pump room into our draft pool. Might be able to figure shit out. Never mind, there's like 10 billion ass security doors. Oh, fuck, maybe I should have gotten the utility. Hold on. Maybe I should just gotten the utility closet, you know. But then again, we wouldn't have been able to make it to the foundation. But we need to figure out how to turn off these doors because it's like the second door like that. Third door, sorry, I forgot this door in here. Third door we've encountered. God damn. But we need the security and the thing for that. Okay, the locker room. Or the kennel. We do have a lot of the hovel runs today. Let's do the kennel. Sorry, we have the not the hovel. I was confused. We have the root cellar today, so there'll be extra dig spots. If this gets frigged over, we do also have the chapel. All right, hi doggos. Hello. Good doggos. Oh, the doggo that's usually in this one isn't here. I'm assuming these little doggy flaps lead outwards so they can like go there, do their own thing. All right, a fine doggo. Oh, we get like 10 dig spots in here. All right, so that barking sound is the kennel procking, which means the door will be unlocked as long as we dig in here. All right, well, we got a bunch of coins. Not the archive. I dislike the archive. Let's go with the corridor. Well, there's security. So at least have security on the map. Oh, of course, security has its own security door. This website you're reading, Mangon, flashbangs you every time you go to a new chapter. Dude, yeah, some of those websites, yeah. They don't load dark mode toggle correctly, so the site goes from dark background to an eye-killing bright white for a few seconds each time. Oh. Okay, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I thought you meant they like flash an ad or something like that. Yeah. Let me see the key card system. Let's turn the security level down to low, so hopefully we don't see any more security doors. And then she'll change it to all the security doors will be unlocked if we can somehow get the utility closet again and turn off the power. Ah, boy howdy. Well, there's a laboratory. Oh, here's the pump room. Hey. You know what? We could do the boat thing today. We can go find out what's in that tunnel. Well, it'll be something. Unfortunately, the doggos can't unlock the antechamber. How come there's water in the reserve thing? We don't know how to get to this reserve thing going. Oh, maybe we have to connect it to the boiler room. Oh, you know what? That's probably it. Let's add this over here. Boiler room to pump room to power reserve tank and completely drain reservoir. For all those chests that are down there. For the chests. All right, let me also, while we're in this screen, let me look at our notes. Let me find the water level here. Okay, so let me see. From the top, we need to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels down. What kind of treasure do you think is in them? I don't know. But they were, hold on, they were interesting looking chests. Let's see, where we could see them when I drained it and it was like 1 level down. They have like sigils on them, like this has like a sun on them, so I don't know. And some of them are blue, like these are maybe treasures from the different kingdoms or something. A new flavor of Pringles. And the mysterious new flavor of Pringles. All right, let's see. Shall we drain a little from the aquarium? Let's do that. Or we could drain from the greenhouse. We can drain from the aquarium. Okay. We need to get water into the kitchen. We might need to get water out of something else first. Okay. So the aquarium is 3 in. That goes to pump 1. Water in. All right, there she goes. You know what? I have not thought this through. We need to drain water out of the thingy-bob first. All right, let's put this in pump 2. Pump 2. The reservoir is number 2, and that leads down to this one, which can either be one of the other tanks. Let's do this. There we go. Let's pull this lever back. Okay, and then this second tank connects to 3 and 2. No, it connects to 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, and 4. So we can get into the kitchen. We can fill the kitchen and empty this pump a little bit. Yeah. Water to the kitchen. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. So I think we need to... We can drain more from the reservoir into this tank. That might be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stop there. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let me just go over to the aquarium. Can we fill up the aquarium? What is this? 1, 2, 3? 3 goes to pump 1. Yeah, we can do that. No reason for the aquarium to be half empty. We've already drained it all the way to see whatever the shit is in it. All right. Perfect. So I think we'll be good. So now all we have to now we can get back to the foundation. We have to go back this way anyway. Because we need to get up. The only way forward is from the chapel because the rest are these fucking security doors. So let's go to the foundation. And let's see where the boat ride takes us. Hi again, doggos. Good doggos, fine doggos. Having time be based on the number of times you've entered a room is both interesting and horrifying. I don't think time is based on how many times you enter a room. You got stuck in a room with no doors, then effectively time would never move forward. No, I think time is perpetually moving forward. We've seen the clocks move. They move forward regardless. It's not based on entering a room or not. Though there are some games that do function that way. Different water samples. Anyway. Sorry, the staircase is out this way. All right, hold on. Pause the music. Turn up the volume a little bit. Just in case there's narration in any capacity. I don't think there will be. The thing is, the music is at a great level where we have it, but anytime there's narration or anything like that, you know, it's just not, it's not been working for us. Okay, here's the stairs. There's the tunnel. All right, so Simon, let's go. So there is this boat cutscene. It plays the same time regardless. Holy fuck, we're going. Thank God the boat remained on the right side. It is playing music. I'm scared. Hold me. Is that a shore of white sands? This is the room we were told we were not fine. This is the one. This is the room from the Rumpus room. The Rumpus room prediction. This is what we were looking at, though. It said 46 on this door. Where the fuck are we, guys? Is this the shelter? Not the shelter, but is this the safe house that our mom stayed in? Delete it? Is this security? These are the security monitors. A, delete it, delete the one at A. Okay, this is our mum, and then two others. Man, I hope there's nothing with the magnifying glass in here that we need to look at. Is this in the chess room? The room with the chess key, the chess puzzle? Is that wherever we destroy, we use destroy big brick walls? Maybe we can destroy that wall too. We're rolling with the jazz. Is this a gun? Oh, these are just fucking weapons. Nothing in the fridge or anything. Okay, we've already seen that picture. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Okay, okay. Nothing on this board. Oh, more guns. Oh, hey, magnifying. Wait, what is this? The Sanctum key. What? It has been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Does that mean that everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country? Everyone else assumes me dead. Okay. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. Steep price to pay for our deals. I concede. But a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Arinda. Arinda, not Arindia. Okay. Will finally return to Oris. Oris, the original kingdom or whatever. Oris, the first king. The first step taken is half the journey. So the first step is always hardest. May the black shores guide us. It says black shores. White shores have also been mentioned. I think black was the color of the kingdom of Arindia. Oh, hey, a map. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen Ares. They've crossed out the Grand City. Okay, okay. This is the closed exhibit. Lyrisan Gallery staff, security doors, guardhouse, portico, some portrait room, moonshine courtyard quietly hidden in the west of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the guided museum crowds. White, Pharaoh, Marigold. Oh, so these are this is the different names of the different people. So Marigold was her pen name, so that's where they'll meet. White and Pharaoh are their last names. Manning down here in the east grounds. Closed exhibit is circled. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Tiskin Monument is what this is. It says a monument of the victorious Tiskin, adorned with sword, shield, and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. And this is the escape route and their getaway car. The King's Grotto. Museum grounds. We ask that the guards please confine... that the guests please confine their explorations to the pathways. Okay. Interesting. Forced entry 105, 124. So at the time moved forward, it used to be a different time. Interesting. White. So white goes here at 124. The two of them forced entry here. This is the different time. Decoy car. Actual getaway car at the back. So it does say 105 or something, doesn't it? I hope I don't have to come back here with a magnifying glass, dude. Okay, so our mom was definitely part of this heist to steal the crown. Is this... Now, my mom said she left a note for us here. Is this the note? Delete it. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Assume those are some of the people. This can't do anything. All right, time to find out what was out this way. this is the trainway. Royal Station. Some parts of it are missing. I wonder if this is important in any way. Train Metro, Arinda Aries. So we use, instead of Fen Aries, it used to be called Arinda Aries. You are here at the dead end stop of 8. But apparently it goes to a whole bunch of other places. Okay. There should be no trains running. Get on the track, Simon. We're going. Platform 8. All right, interesting. So we have the shelter. Sorry, we have the sanctum key. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Maybe it's in that area where we must destroy a wall or something. If we have steps at the end of the run, we can check to see if maybe there's like a secret thing that we could do with that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is where the chess puzzle is. Let me look. We have a screenshot of the chess puzzle. But that's it. So it looks like it, right? The pillars. Obviously we don't have much else to go by. Okay. Well, this is interesting. I wasn't sure where I was expecting the boat ride, but this was part of when it said this is the room you have been searching for. This is what we saw from the first Rumpus Room prediction. The room you were told not to find. It looked like this across a shore of white sands. This is the white sands. Why does it look like something was maybe like hulled up here? A couple of things maybe. Hoorah! All right, well, we'll just leave the water at this level in case we don't find Kochak. Oh, it teleports back. Sweet. Well, the more you know, fellows. One mystery solved, eh? Thank God the boat stayed here. Thank God the boat stayed here. I was sweating. All right, that's the end of our cool jazz music, I guess. Well, the sanctum key. Something we also don't have yet to find, dude. Something else we have yet to find. The one on the floor kind of looked like a long-range movie projector. Oh yeah, maybe. One of the guns or whatever looked like guns. All right, let me take a sip of water real quick here. And then we got to make our way back to the chapel as the only way forward still left in this run. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right. Hydration achieved. Let's keep going. So yeah, all of these are security doored, all the other rooms that are left open to us. We need to find either a key card or a utility closet to be able to turn this shit the fuck off. What we hydrating with? Some like watered down, like I think cranberry juice, and then some Diet Coke. Like, usually we keep some juices on hand. Usually it's like diet, like cranberry, something or else rather. A little bit more flavorful than plain water. Like I said, it's watered down, so it's mostly water and then a little bit of juice for different flavor. All right, so none of these give us a way forward. So let's use one of our mini reroll dice to go again. If we can get the utility closet, we'll be able to at least unlock the other security doors. Workshop gets us way forward. We'll take it. All right, well, thanks, doggos. We at least unlock this thing here. There's the lever. I don't think we can bind anything that we have, but no, maybe. Oh, right, we can do the detector shovel, I think. Oh, no, this is the dowsing rod. But that would get rid of our shovel, so let's not do that. Shovel and broken lever. We've made the jackhammer before, but that needs the battery power pack. The sledgehammer and the broken lever also does something. But it'd probably like the jackhammer, it also needs the battery pack. So if we can find the battery pack, maybe we can do whatever the sledgehammer plus broken lever gets us. Until then, let's keep going. Keep advancing forward. All right, once again, no direct route up. Let's use one of our reroll dice. We can gamba on the billiards room, having the key card. But let's save that gamba for desperation. Another reroll. Thank God we ran into a lot of reroll dice this time around. Okay, the locker room. The closed exhibit all will be locked with security doors, so. All right. Now we do have 15 keys. We do have 15 keys, so we can unlock several of these. All right, last reroll. Show me utility closet. Okay, no utility closet, but we'll take the courtroom. No gem requirement because we did have our spare terrace. All right, hold that thought, courtroom. Let's do this. So I think we've opened these two and we've opened all along the back way here. So let's keep going this way just in case there's other secrets. Oh, hey. Safe deposit key. We don't have enough gems for the vault, so if we find the vault, we won't have that. We won't have that. Show me a security key card. Some of these, yeah, don't have stuff in them. All right, gems. Well, there you go. We have more gems now. A whole lot of nothing. Couple of keys. One more key, a refund on the key. Money. Okay. See, this is why you should never keep anything important in the locker room. Yeah, clearly. It's gonna be looted. By us. Ooh, what's this? Where is the rumored? Oh, room 46. Connection? Yeah, the moon. Possible, no, theorized locations north of the antechamber. It was there. Below the foundation, they checked that apparently. Full house of 45 rooms. This is the gardener probably that did this. Grotto. Why is this? Is the grotto in the reservoir area? Secret door in the tome. We already got past that one. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. They drew a fish or whatever. Why the red fish and the grotto? I don't think we've encountered a grotto yet. Okay, well. It's been overlaid with red. I wonder if that means anything. A lot of this has been drawn over in red. Red is a political color. Alright. Well, we're using all our... Oh, hey, apples. And we get bonus footsteps from these. Because of the observatory and also because of the salt. The salt shaker. Oh, one of these treasure maps. Where is this going to? The opposite side of the house. All right. I don't know if we'll be able to make it back that one. Okay, this is... Okay, all of those. All right, well, we have... Let's save our keys. We've already... Well, let's... do a full unlock of the locker rooms. Okay, mathematics worksheet 6OR0. What is this? This is from the classroom. So we've learned that this is addition. 4 plus 9. 13. Why is this 6OR0? This is not 0, we know. It would be 13. 2 plus 5 would be 7. So 7 would be 0R was 6. What does this mean even? All right. Well, we're using all our keys, but we're opening the entire locking. If we open the entire locking area, I wonder if that'll get anything for us. You know what? Whatever. YOLO. Right, so this is Kirkdairn is a pseudonym. That thing again. Okay. Last key. All right. Well, we've officially opened all lockers in the locker room. There we go. Blasted this place wide open. There's no more secrets that yet remain to us in the locker room. Let me hold on. Let's get rid of this note. Okay. Whew. All right. Resume. Hopefully we won't need more regular keys. Oh, hey. The metal detector, I guess, is here. More chance of finding keys and coins. I guess we'll kind of need that now. All right, well, doggos. That means the door that's here will be unlocked. Thanks to dig spots. We do have a lot of coin. All right, show me utility closet. Fuck. We're literally out of reroll dice too. I think we're kind of boned. I think we're kind of boned because everything else is with the security key. Maybe we should have gambled on the billiards room. Love the doggos. The doggos are a treasure. 3 keys, but this is usually 3 regular keys. The bedroom could have an item. The guest bedroom could also have an item and could give us a random effect. YOLO swag. Maybe we'll get something from this. Okay, it was a gem. Fortunate. All right. Oh, I didn't see. Did we get anything from going into this room? Okay, we didn't get a step. Okay. It's not showing up as a different color. So it's not the bedroom. It's not the aquarium. We don't know if it's hovel because we can't draft a station. We don't know if it's the nursery because we've set it to be the nurse's station, which means if we're below 10 steps, it'll give us something. So it could be many. It's not the maid's chamber because it would be red and purple on the map. It could be her ladyship's chamber, the bunk room, the boudoir, or the servants' quarters. It's gonna be a gamba. No matter what, it could be the hovel as well. Like I said, we can't tell. Yeah, we didn't get steps. So it's not the bedroom. It's not the bedroom, and it's not the master bedroom because we didn't get any steps from entering. Which means we're left with the boudoir, the bunk room, her ladyship's chamber, the nurse's station, or the servants' quarters, because it can't be the aquarium because we'd be able to see the color on the map. We'll guess the boudoir. We'll YOLO random guess it. We're not gonna be able to tell anyway. No, that's a negative. That's a negative. All right. Unfortunately, I think that's because the rest of these doors are all security doors. and we can't unlock the security doors, that's might where we have to end it. We don't have a coat check, so we can't coat check the sanctum key, but we will be able to go back for it. We do know that the sanctum key is there. So let's write this down. Let's write this down. Sanctum key from underground reservoir safe house. Okay, what we can do is we can go check outside to see if the chess puzzle area, if there's anything we can see with the wall that was indicated in that thing. So, fuck, let's check the commissary. Could we have bought something? I don't think a key card was available. No, just magnifying glass and gems, and we already bought the shovel. We could go back down and look at the things again with the magnifying glass. I don't know if there would be a purpose. We could do it. We can always go back out to the other place when we do solve the chess puzzle. When we do solve the chess puzzle. Eh, fuck it. All right. Let's go back with the magnifying glass just in case. Leave no stone unturned. Right, hold on. I'm gonna go to the stairway. Battle out there. Wonder if we'll get the jazzy music again. We're definitely getting. We can hold escape to skip apparently. That's not. I just wanna. I wanna. Pause our music. Yeehaw, boat, let's go. Motor, get the paddle. Paddle, Simon, let's go. I think this was marked by a rogue moon. That's what in the Rumpus Room prediction. Okay, let's go. This is just open in this one, but it's still, I guess, the rogue moon. Okay, let's see. This just says delete it. Oh, we should go check by security and see. I don't know if we'll have enough steps. We can see if that has to do with the security. This is just, you know, some cracks in the walls. Nothing special about this one. The photo. This looks like they're in the laboratory, eh? Okay. I don't think there's anything in my mother's note. Okay. So just be the map, more or less. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. So this is A and R. The restored original home of Prince Learson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. So that's A is the art exhibit and R is restricted. Okay. Up here it says Moonside Courtyard. I can't see where the labels are for some of these things. Quietly hidden in the west end of the grounds, so probably here. What does its crossed out portion say? 105 or whatever? Yeah, okay, so it is 105. They had planned on doing it earlier. Quietly hidden in the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of guided museum crowds. Okay, that's the same thing. It's repeated up here. Open the general public. A monument to victorious King Tiskin. Okay, we already read that. It was just very difficult to read. Parking lot. For special events of certain magnitude, the lot west open to serve the overflow of parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. So this is where the different things are, probably. So this is the copied down floor plan of this building. This is staff, and then this goes into the guardhouse, and then portico, closed exhibit here. All right, Museum Station Cafe. Further west, the museum's dedicated, now defunct train station sits and has been converted into a restaurant for patrons to enjoy after visiting the museum. And enjoy the leisurely stroll on our winding paths. Can be accessed both west and south entry and are free to use without ticket purchase. Ascend the historic steps and be part of history. The Royal Museum's main concourse, built on the former estate of Prince Learson, has served as the realm's central hub of art and culture for over 100 years. So this is the former estate of Prince Learson, whoever the heck that is. These are just the drawn out little figures. All right, I don't think there's anything special, but it was maybe worth it coming back. Wait, yeah, it was maybe worth it coming back. Just to know. Just to be absolutely certain. There's no hidden, let's just go over once more, hold on. No hidden little shits anywhere. They're like, you know, anything like that. Is it meant to be all in red? King's Grotto. South Pathway. It doesn't seem like there's anything else, I don't think. Alright. Let's try to return to security. Alright, hold on. Let me also, hold on, let's change back to some other piano music. All right. This might be a bit quiet. We'll maybe up it in a second. All right. We should have enough steps to get back. Yeah, security's like right up here, so. Hi again, doggos. Oh, there's a key sitting on here. Okay. So assumedly, this is what we need. Here we go. Whoops, did not mean to highlight this. Sugar. Hold on. Two on top, two below, three on the bottom, and then two, and then this one right here. I think it would have to be, if we're looking at this from the right perspective, which I believe we are, because these are two stacked on top of each other. These are three stacked up. Then I think there would be, because yeah, it's the three big uns down here. There's the fourth big un. This has another monitor on top of it. It doesn't seem like it. So I think it's this small one here. Resume. Okay, that's the archive. Where the staircase is. Okay. Yeah, that's the archive. They haven't updated some of these because that's the spare room, but we've changed the spare room so it looks completely different. Our spare room looks completely different. Yeah, so this is... I wonder if this changes, but yeah, that's definitely the archive. Okay. Let's add a note. Archive by step ladder. The security room footage. Safe house. Wanted to delete. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I believe that's as much as we can do today. Once again, because all the other options are security, door room, locked. But we did get something done today. We took a boat. We found what was beyond the tunnel. So we'll take it. Let's call it a day. Whew. Think you're gonna go lay down. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. All right, have a good one, Plains. Have a good rest. Take care. Take care. Yeah, hopefully we will be able to get some progress today. Ordinary villa, nothing fancy. We didn't do anything particular with it. All right. So yeah, at least now that we know that the boat is on the right side, we don't have to worry about getting the tomb every time now that we see it. We don't have to have that very specific set of circumstances that I was dreading we might have to do if the boat didn't stay on the other side. Ooh, which we can also take off of our list now. Day 25. Okay. Let's see. Let's bring up our notes. Let's also get the music going again here. And let's see. We can take off the reservoir boat off of this thing here. And we can also check to see if boat's on the same side next run. Perfect. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Now, like I said, we could go check the chess area. To see if there's anything we can click on with the door that was locked to us. Now, we have yet to complete this chess puzzle. We need to draft the correct rooms. And so far, we've only found the office and the study that have the king and the queen, so it's just a matter of being able to draft them both in the same day. But this could be where the sanctum is. Nope. Yep. Okay. Let me see. So this was here, like a cracked pillar. Oh, here. This is it, a cracked pillar. Also, this has gotten really jazzy, this end of things. Hold on. Let's go back to this one. All right, so this is the one. Let me see. Is there anything specific that this showed besides it just being there? Nope, this is the one. This is the one. I don't think we saw anything specific here though, but this is what it was showing. For sure. Clickety clickety. Okay. Well, we know that this is here. We know that this is here, so maybe it'll have something to do. If we don't figure it out, maybe we can bust it down with whatever we will use to bust down the bricks. Let me add this. Hold on. Let me add this onto the list of things that we could possibly break down the brick shit with. Maybe the cracked wall in chess room. A chance. Okay. Just looking at the roof of that thing there, being like, is there a sigil somewhere here? Alright, hold on. Let's go to the outside room. Okay, so we don't have to take the tome this time. We can take the classroom and try for higher classroom levels again, but maybe let's do the tool shed. I do want to get to room 46. Let's hope maybe the special items will help us. Get back there, I mean. Get back there. Been there once. Alright, and then the sledgehammer. Alright. We'll take this as a good start. All right. Here's our 15 coin allowance. Draft the right room here. We can take the bedroom, give us a way forward. And then over on this side. We don't have the shovel yet. We don't have the shovel, so the kennel might die. Let's do the courtyard. Give us an additional way forward, and then over here we shall draft something hopefully that goes straight. Okay, so this will lead to the two other areas already. Let's do this one. These are doors we already have open on the other areas, so let's do the hallway closet. All right, one reroll dice. And a key. We shall take it. Ah, the shovel. Praise be, I was hoping for you, shovel. Alright. Nothing here in these couple dig spots, though. Oh, hey, turnip. Alright, never mind. I spoke too soon. Alright, we'll go forward from this direction. We will take the pantry. Coins. An apple. Might as well go with the West Wing Hall. They'll reconnect with the courtyard, sure. The den has an additional way forward. The parlor will give us 3 gems, though. The parlor will give us 3 gems. Let's do the parlor. Let's do the parlor. We want gems. Okay, no items. All right. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. And the gems are not in a box with a true statement. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. These are the same. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Yeah, they're the same statement. This one says this statement on the blue box. The statement on the blue box is as true as this box. These are the same state. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So if this were true, then that would also make this true, which would also make this true, so they'd all be true. If this was false, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The statement on the blue box isn't as true as this statement. The gems are in a box with a true statement. This is a tough one. Because if these are false, then these would both be false, which means that the gem would be in a box with a false statement, which would make it either of them. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. If these are both true, then this one would have to be false. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. I think it's in this box, and this box is false. I'm gambling on this one. I'm not sure I understand it entirely. Okay, but it was right. I was right. We were okay. Let's do the spare terrace. And let's go back to the West Wing and draft whatever the room is down here. Which is now a dead end. Which is now a dead end. Alright, we'll do the storeroom. Perfect spot for it. Bunch of coin. And a gem. Okay, make sure we didn't miss anything. All right. Nothing on the table, unfortunately. Let's do the kennel. See our doggos again. Hi, doggos. Hello. Hello, doggos. Hello. My good friends. Good boys or lasses. Alright, well, we've dug in this room. There was nothing there to dig, but the door should be unlocked if it wasn't locked. It was locked before. Hallway for lock trunk or boiler room. We can gamba on the boiler room again. YOLO swag. Or the lock trunk, though. But the boiler room, you know what? Fuck it. There also might be dig spots down here. Sometimes there's dig spots. That's a negative. Okay. So this will go down towards the bedroom. Alright, breakfast nook leads us out of here. Breakfast nook leads us out, give us a key and bacon and eggs. We'll take it, we'll go this route, see if we can get some other stuff. Heck it. We didn't check, fuck, I didn't check to see if the bedroom had an item. We should have checked before we left on our journey. Oh well. Could have had an item and we would never know. We gotta be more vigilant. Love how it's got like the shelves that are in the same shape of the freaking mountain shit that always fucking appears. Alright. The den. Give us a way to the bottom and a way up. Alright, there's no chest or anything like that. Okay. The coat check. We don't have anything to coat check. As of now. As of now, so let's do let's do the guest bedroom. Okay, it doesn't have a specific color on the map. Let's step into it. We just gained a bunch of footsteps for drafting it. Hold on. Hold on. How many footsteps did we have? Give me a second, I'm pulling up the VOD. How many footsteps did we have going into this? We had 66 steps. Okay, so we didn't get any footsteps going in. We still had many steps, so we didn't get any footsteps going into it. Okay. Oh, hey, Euro. Hydrotech stretch check. Thank you. All right, we got the compass. Coin on the ground. All right, thanks, metal detector. Let's draft a room up top and see if that gives us any hints. If a gem room costs steps, it might be the hovel that we just got. It's the hovel. It's the hovel. Well, well, well. This run has suddenly changed. This run has suddenly changed. We could try the laboratory. No, we can't. The thing is, we can't pump to the boiler room, not from here. Let's do the corridor. All right, let's go mark this as the hovel. So let's look at what the stuff that we have, and we'll see what we get from this. So is the hovel. We have 3 keys, 5 gems, 30 coin. Interesting. What did we just fucking get? What did we just get? Did we get stars? Because we were at 17 stars. I think we got 2 stars. I think we just got 2 stars. All right, hold on. Let me just double check something. I want to know what kind of rewards you can get. Ugh. Via correcting the guest room, you'll earn a reward. It can be one of the following additional steps: a gem, an ivory dice, a constellation star, 1 key, coins. We've had more than that. We get additional steps? No. So I think it was stars. I think we got stars from that. I think we did indeed get stars. Okay. Well, once again, we took the guest bedroom because it intrigued me. But it's a Gampa. Okay, the greenhouse. We don't have a broken lever. It wouldn't unlock shit for us. Let's do the morning room. Maybe we'll find the greenhouse at another point in time. We do want to unlock the antechamber, but we don't have a broken lever, so it's kind of pointless right now. Coin purse. Each time we collect 3 coin, gain an additional 1 in interest. Take these couple of gems. Also, let me take that sip of water real quick. Every room is important. I mean, it's true, but what are we specifically... Why did you specifically say that? Yeah, let me take this sip of water. Stay hydrated, everybody. Because I was talking about the guest bedroom. Well, yeah, I mean, it's good to have, but, you know, it's a gamba. we made it more of a gamba room. Because we don't know what reward we're gonna get, if we can even guess right. All right. Let's keep going here. So this will go up from the boiler room. Okay. Okay, I think the gymnasium does have ducks, so it's kind of a shitty room to draw here, and it'll mean only one way forward. But we could gamba. We could get... Does the gymnasium have ducks, or is that the weight room? It might be the weight room that has the ducks. In which case we might not be getting anything with the boiler room this time around. Yeah, I think it's the weight room and not this one. In which case, fuck it. Let's go with the drawing room. It'll give us the additional way forward. Maybe we should have drawn from the boiler room, and we would be able to tell which rooms have the vents connecting. Shit. Oh well. We gamb on the boiler room every single time. At least we made it more common, so we'll see it more often. At the very least. Right, nothing on these tables. We could try to brute force this safe puzzle. We don't know how it pertains to anything yet, but I'm pretty sure we have to count the... Ah, man. Is this smaller? We don't know how it pertains to anything. I don't know if we count the smallest of these. Or like the smallest picture. Yeah, I don't know. We're not entirely sure what we have to do with this one yet. You know what? I don't think we can brute force it. The kitchen gets us into foundation. But we could get the hallway and hope to get foundation via the drawing room. Let's do the hallway. And then let's do this and hope to get up to foundation via this way. We can redraw from the drawing room. Ooh, the mechanarium. Ooh. We have the boiler room is the only one in our thing though. The only mechanical room. So it has only one door. It has only one door. Let's redraw. All right, laboratory. You know what? You're not in the right place, but we'll take it. We'll take it, laboratory. And no vents or anything like that that can connect from that room. Crying shame, but let's set an experiment for ourselves. All right, experiment set up. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, okay, we have gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Or add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. Okay, we have a lot of hallways in our house, so... Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I don't know if it counts now because we're using footsteps. Or the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Okay, there is a locked trunk over in the... hallway, so we do know we will be able to do this immediately. So let's do this, and then we'll do gain 1 key for every two hallways in your house. Because 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly is, well, we could gain more reroll dice. Okay, hold on. Let's see how many... Exit here for a moment. How many hallways we have? 1, 2... So we have 2. So we only gain 1. We can gamble on getting a reroll dice or a gem. Fuck it. Let's do the gamba. A reroll dice could be nice. Next 2 times you open a lock trunk, gain 1 key, gem, or die selected randomly. This would be good if we had more hallways. I mean, we could still have more hallways. But we'll do this. Come on. Okay, we're in the foundation now, I guess. Shit. I didn't mean to step into here yet. Oh well. Here we are. Okay, we have a turnip. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. Well, we do want to be able to unlock room 46. In case we can make it up there via a different way. So let's do this, and then we'll go down to the area. Oh, thank God, 2 turnips, eh? This is good because we're doing the hovel, but we're surprise hovel run. That's the only thing with the guest bedroom as well, is that sometimes it can make it a surprise hovel run. Alright, so yeah, here it is. It says once again, Oven Navarre, and then it has the different realm, the sign, the different sigils for the different realms. And probably has something to do with doors, but we don't know yet. We're just trying to find our way back. Once again, no railings, easy to fall, unsupervised child. All right. Back up we go. We'll come back out to the foundation for another way forward if we must. But there is the chest in the hallway over here that I want to get, so we'll go for it and then advance via this way. Sledgehammer. Experiment successful. I think we got a gem. All right, secret garden key. We shall take it. That has a entrance. This could be we could use the secret garden key right here. Right here. Right now. Alright, hold on. The secret garden usually plays some jazz. Oh, the broken lever. Well, there we go. If we can find a battery pack, maybe we can try to build this sledge. If we find a battery pack and the workshop. Alright, if this door was locked, we've also just unlocked it thanks to the kennel. Alright, we got nothing from those big spots. See, there's the... There's the funky, brick thing again over there. Alright. It's all the way on the other side, though. There we go. Doorway is open. The hallway already has a way forward is the only thing. We get the walk-in closet and get 4 items. We can get the utility closet. That's not going to help us in any way unless we have the dark room. We can turn off security doors. 4 items could be a boon to us, though. Being able to turn off the security doors was what frigged us over last time. But 4 items, though. We don't really need gems. I've forgotten that we don't really need gems. Fuck it. We'll do the 4 items. Couple keys, a cupcake, plus 10 steps, and a gem. All right, not terrible. Sorry, this says the secret garden has also spread fruit throughout the house. So we're gonna have to keep our eyes peeled for fruit. like this and bananas. It'll actually be a boon to our surprise hovel run. All right, the office. We can also spread or the music room. The office will give us a chance at the chess puzzle if we can find something else, but a major key and a minor key could be beneficial to us. Let's do the office. If we find the study, and I think we also need a room with a rook. Like a YOLO swag. Gem that we don't need. Spread gold in the estate. All right. So yeah, this is the room that has the king in it. The only one we've been able to find so far. I need to be paying attention sometimes if we get new rooms to look for a chess puzzle. All right. The boudoir gains us some reroll dice and a way forward. The passageway will give us an additional way forward, though. The reroll dice could be a boon to us. Could be a boon. We do have a way forward still via the foundation. Let's do the boudoir. We'll get the reroll dice. Okay, here we go. Once again, this is from our upgraded boudoir. All right, security. Or the aquarium. Security could be useful to us because we might need it for the security doors. Give us the option to turn down the security doors. We'll do it. Okay, there is a security door on the left. So if we set security level to low, then we'll only see 1 or 2 security doors. So hopefully this will be the only ones that we see. And then if we turn the power off via the utility thing, we'll be able to bypass all security doors. All right. Okay, another coin on the ground. All right, thanks, metal detector. All right, let's get our piano music running again here. All right, keep going. So we have unlocked the west door. The west door. We are running out of keys. We'd like a way this direction. We'd like our way another direction. Let's do 1 reroll dice. Okay, the chapel will get us away to the left. The right will be denied to us, but better than nothing. And in the direction we want to be going currently. Where the fuck are you? Go on, metal detector. Where's the metal detector? Okay, there we go. Coin. The vestibule. We haven't encountered the vestibule yet since we've unlocked it. It says, whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Well, let's hope it won't be the one that we need. Let's go. Vestibule. Oof. It could have been the one that we were in. Okay. There's nothing else here. Okay, it's just a fancy four-door room. Oh, it shuts. Okay, including maybe the way that we came from. Okay, that remains unlocked to us. Okay, let's go up. Okay, that's unlocked. Oh, we can't. We're due. The time's nigh. Our time is nigh. Let's get the dining room. We'll be able to get the extra steps, and then we can go into the room 46. It's happening. For the second time. Once again, we've already done it the first time. We just needed to come back here. Okay. We shall take it. Simon doesn't like crusts, maybe. Left some of the crust behind. All right. Oh, Jesus. I forget that this gives the basement key. Scares me every time, dude. All right. Oh, we're actually in it. Okay, see, I told you guys there was definitely some reason to come back. Okay, we got some interesting clocks here. These clocks aren't moving. These clocks aren't moving. They're both set to... Would this be like... Wait, are they moving? No, they're not. So they're both set to what, like 1:30? Yeah, 1:30. Yeah. Oh my god, is this a statue of us? Jones! It's us now. Who the fuck made this? Who the fuck made this? Why we have a music note? Interesting. So this is the Epsom Swan and the Sinclair's Holly. And I guess the music note is Jones. Look, it's us. The new Baron. Jazz is going hard. So this was, yeah, this is Sinclair. That's the holly and the stripes. There's the rogue moon. Oh, what is this? It's the realm sigils. Okay. So this is Arinda. Aries. Fen Aries. Used to be Orin Aries or whatever. Raja, Archaries, unknown. We think this is Morajai, unknown. A couple of these are unknowns. And then this is Lady Epson. So this is the spades and the swan. And that's why we formed together this. So half of the family is the Epson and Sinclair line, and then whatever, I guess our dad's half with the music notes and shit. This clock is moving. This clock is moving. Okay. Oh, we can fucking pick this up? The crown of the blueprints. All right. The former ruby crown of Arinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. Oh, this is the stolen former crown. Look, it's got like little arrows like it's actual blueprints. Hey, Fluffy. Do not eat the basement key. Roger. Wasn't planning on it, but okay. Nice bun on her head. Yeah, Lady Epson. She rocking the updo. She rocking the updo. All right, the former ruby crown of Arinda Aries, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. All right. We say no, none of that shit. Okay, this is the... okay, this is for the conference room. This definitely looks like the conference room. What is this? There was something similar that looked like it was for a room with 2 armchairs. Is this like the wall between and there's like something behind maybe? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Can I bust down a wall? Is this the kitchen? This is the kitchen because this could be a sink. The rooms don't seem connected. Yeah, they don't seem connected. You're right. Don't know what it means. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's the sanctum key again. A sanctum key. A singular sanctum key. Okay, so we found one in the safe house. And room 46. Both of them have those. All right, dude, these are these doors. The first key found, oh, this is the sanctum. Okay, that's the sanctum. So those, okay, so the keys we're finding this, it goes to the sanctum. Okay, the first key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, one of the vault keys. The third is high up among all the clocks. Ooh, the clock tower, maybe. We've unlocked that one. We haven't seen it yet. It was part of the drawing studio or whatever. The drawing studio. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Does that count as a safe house? So we found the fourth. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. Okay, we found the one in the station then. Then the fourth down below beneath all of the docks. Does that mean it's in one of the chests at the very bottom of the reservoir? The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Maybe one of the major keys from the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind that 8th door? Or is it that the mysterious room 8 on the 8th rank? Oh, lordy dude. 8 doors like the symbols under the rogue moon? Is there 8 symbols? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's true. Have you played this game before? Are you giving hints? I hope you're not. Oh, hey, it's the red things. A red rose, a red tractor, a red apple. Marigold. Oh, this is our mother. It's missing. It's missing. Yeah, the Sinclair and the Epson sigil. Okay. What is this? 8 realms in 8 months. Oh. We can put the different realms. Okay, so there's more realms. Okay, so this is Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Apparently there is also whatever island here to the west. This big structure, this and this. Okay. And there's 8 realms. Wait, hold on, says 1, 2. Oh, okay, this goes all over the place. Are these also divided into different areas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these two must be divided into 2 different sections. Okay. So this is another thing to figure out somehow. All right, so we have the sanctum key. Let me a sanctum key. We have the other sanctum key. Let me see, sanctum keys. Let's put this at the top of the list. Hold on. We'll put this up here with the antechamber shit. Sanctum keys. 1. Room 46. And then we know there is 8. All right. Okay, then we'll note that we got hints for the different ones from room 46. So we have reached for room 46 again. That was one of our goals. One of our goals. Okay. You're very much confusion just dropping in the middle. Oh, okay. You've not seen any of this game. But yeah, okay, yeah. We're kind of, we've already made it to room 46, which was the first main goal of the game. It was this room. This is our first time coming back to it, though, because when you first get to it, it's just like, here's a cutscene, and then it automatically ends the game, and you don't actually get to come into this room. So this is our first time actually getting here. Actually getting here. Okay, so that was the first key is the one here. Second is in the bank. Third is probably the clock tower. Fourth, beneath all the docks. Fifth, by King on his throne. Sixth, in a station left by one of your own. We have gotten... We can go get that one. So that's number 6. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. So I'm pretty sure this is the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay, so let's do... Bring up our notes. Vault. Clock tower. We don't know about the 4th. Fifth, we don't know about the 5th. This one is safe house underground reservoir. We can go pick this one up. We can go pick this one up. 7th, music room. Drafted high ranks. And 8th, we have no idea. It could be really mysterious room 8 at rank 8, which we don't know anything about yet, but is apparently an achievement to do. The only thing you notice is their turn of number 8 over and over. Yeah, there has been mysterious things involving 8. Specifically, it keeps on getting turned inside to be an eternity symbol in a bunch of different places. So 8 is important. 8 is somehow important. All right. Well, and we also note the 1:30 has something to do with this. I don't know if there's similar clocks like this in the den, but all right. This is also, I think this is the same shot of like stuff on the desk that we get in like the beginning of the game. Okay. This is the same clock that's in the entrance hall as well. All right. Well, now that we know these things, let's go back. Let's draft some rooms on our way out here, but we'll get to the sanctum. So we need to get back to the foundation. But we might as well draft some rooms as we're leaving. See if there's anything fancy that we can get or something. Oh, we have the basement key, I guess. That's the special key that we have. This is our last key. Oh, fuck it. YOLO swag. The vault. The music room. It is drafted late. The music room will also give us keys. The vault gives us a shit ton of coins. I don't think we have a vault key though. Not this run. We don't have a vault key. Music room. Hey, there it is, dude. There it is. That's the one. All right, so we were right with the music room. All right. Drafted at high ranks. There we go. So we'll be able to get 3 keys and immediately head down there. Which I think we should do now. Because we want to make sure we have plenty of steps. I hate that that closes automatically. Yeah, we can come back up here later. Let's go. Does that happen every time we enter? Hold on. Every time we enter the vestibule. So sometimes we might need to, you know, sometimes that door could be locked and we'll have to unlock the door just to be able to exit the vestibule. We could get trapped in the vestibule. If you think of a throne in Normal House, you think of a porcelain throne? I don't know if that would be what they'd be referring to. There is a lavatory. All right, they put some coins here because, right, we spread coins and fruit throughout the house. All right, down this way. Don't see any fruit here, though. All right, laboratory. Oh, there is fruit in laboratory. That got spread here. Some coin as well. Good, we will need that. All right, that's the end of the music room music. So let's go to return to our piano music a little bit here. Sometimes the game doesn't have much ambient background. All right, so let's go pick up the key from the safe house first. Oh boy, all right, we gotta take the bit of the boat ride. The bit of the boat ride. Okay, well, this is just Simon getting on the boat. Oh, it skips the entirety of going through the tunnel. It says whole escape to skip that cutscene, so there we go. Aren't those docks? Yeah, which is why I might be thinking if we drain the reservoir, which we can do via the pump room, it might be in one of their... We do know there's locked chests at the bottom of the reservoir. But anyway, here's the sanctum key. The one that we were looking for. So this is why I was just like, this could be that it's in if we drain the reservoir entirely. Right now we have it set to this water level so we can get into that tunnel to get to the safe house. And to be able to drain it entirely, we need to unlock the reserve tank, which can only be powered via the boiler room. So we'd have to somehow make sure to connect the boiler room to the pump room, which will involve luck. It'll involve drawing the rooms in the correct order. All right, so let's get over there to what is apparently we now know as the sanctum. This house layout is making me bonkers. Yeah, we've inherited a very interesting house. With many secrets. All right, so here it is, the sanctum. This is when we first found the lever for room 46. So it also has the realm sigils. All right, so the first one, here we go, sanctum key. This key will permanently open one of the doors in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes? Okay, hold on. Oh! It's the different realms. This is... Why is there fucking drumming? This is Arinda. I'm being freaked out by the drumming. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the screenshots that we have of the realm sigil stuff. So this will be able to learn. Let's see, realm sigils, realm sigils. We need to get that book from the library. Here we go. Here's our realm sigil stuff. So the dots, this is black, so Rinda is black in color. It was tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, based on these motes in between. We don't know what these lines mean yet. The straight lines, I don't think it had specific weather. We're not entirely sure what some of these are. Okay, so we'll do tribal hunter and gather. Okay, we need to get this book without it being the non-destroyed book from the library. Oh boy. Hold on, we have some notes for this. Rinda, Aries, black, vertical plaque, metropolitan. No, it was not metropolitan. I'll do hunter and gatherer. And we thought it had fog, but it might not. Fog? Question mark? All right. Also, Fluffy said, wasn't one of the keys hidden behind the 8th door? So if you use 7 keys on the first 7 doors, doesn't that mean you can never open 8? Maybe. Now what does this do? Whoa. Oh. Okay, never mind. It doesn't start this way. This is changing it. Okay, so this was still metropolitan. Whoops, I didn't mean to capitalize this. So this isn't telling us what it was. We can change this. Okay. Let me just delete this screenshot we took so I don't end up confusing myself later down the line. Oh, goddamn, dude. Okay. So I think we wanted this. Oh my god. What does these even mean, dude? So these are the different realm sigils. I think it was... Oh, this rotates with a lot of the different shits. Okay, we don't know all of the different realm sigil stuff yet. So we don't know. I think these lines are supposed to be the weather. So I think that's fog. But there's we want the right color. So this wasn't the right color. And I guess where the lines are indicates the transport. We don't know everything yet. We need the realm and room book, I think, to be able to know exactly what we're going for here. But okay, there we go. Insert friend loses. Yeah, dude, I'm a coward. You're right though in that maybe we want the 8th one. Let's hold on. Let's look at the thingy we had. So it says, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Well, fuck it. All right, this is the diamond. I don't see anything here. The fucking drumming, though. So we haven't figured out much about the diamond yet. I think we did see the color based on the allowance things. I don't see Maybe the last door of 8 is referring to the 8th room on the 8th rank. And not this place, because I don't see another sanctum key. Unless it's behind here or whatever somewhere. Nope. Okay. You're going on a hunch? Yeah. Well, I think we want to unlock all of these at some point anyway, so... The last room of 8. Like, it can't be the last... Well... Let's use another sanctum key then. I wonder if these are permanently unlocked. I hope they are. I hope there are. Well, next time we come back to this room, we'll hope they are permanently unlocked. Let's just keep going then from left to right. Oh yeah, it did say permanently open the door. Okay, yeah. You're right. Okay, so this is Fen Ares. So I think we have Fen Ares. We have it. We know this one. We were given it. It's at the back of the sigil. So we don't know everything yet, but we do know it was here. Okay, so it's the mountains, 4 lines going across the way, fog apparently, and then I think this is supposed to be red on the outside. Okay, it was the waves, right? That looks right. That looks right. So now we just need the top part here to be right. Oh, there's the third wheel, dude. Okay, the third wheel just changes the color. The second wheel changes both the bottom and the top, and the first wheel changes... Okay. The first wheel just changes these ones. This one will change both the bottom and the top. Okay, hold on. We need the lines to be... at the 4 intercardinals. At the 4 intercardinals. Okay, the lines are at the 4 intercardinals. But we can't, these aren't changing what is with the lines. Okay, this is somehow right. Okay, this is right, except for we need the lines to be fucking, we need them to have the fog lines on them, and I don't know how we change that. Is there a button? What is this button in the center? Is reset shit? Oh, okay. Well, this one, okay, this part in the center changes what the lines are. Okay, got it. Okay, so this is right. This is right now. Show us mountains. Okay, there's the mountains, and then the bottom rung. This is it. Button. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. All right, so we're given this one. This is for Fen Ares. Oh, it's the Moragi puzzles at the end. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Moragi boxes the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling desolate army. Okay, when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red, while the white tiles in the box turn black. Well, what does that fucking mean for us, though? So we want this to be red. And the orange ones turn red when we do this. Okay, the green ones aren't seem to be doing shit for us. Okay, reset. Said the white ones, when a black tile is pressed, that turned gray. Okay, those flippity floppity floopity around. The orange ones don't seem to move. Okay, what does it say about white? When these tiles are pressed, black tiles in the box will turn red in triumphant victory, while white tiles in the box turn black. Okay, so when a white tile, we don't know. Okay, hold on. That just turned gray automatically. Okay, we can swap. Okay, that swapped with the gray thing for reasons unbeknownst to me. So we can swap the green with one of the gray tiles. And oh shit, that, god damn it, we can't click the white tile. Clicking the black tile is moving the white tile. Okay, so this will definitely turn one of the ones red. Okay. That turned the white one red. That turns the black one red. Okay, that swapped the corners where these ones were at. The green, okay, the green can swap with the corners. Gray swaps with those ones. This will only swap these ones back and forth. Okay. Ah, boy. So the orange ones don't seem to move, but will turn red eventually. All right, these are down here now. These are down here now. If we can somehow move this black one. Okay, there we go. That changes those two ones around. We need, I think we need one of them in that corner. These two red ones don't fucking move. The green ones will move across the way. Yeah, green swaps with the one across from it. Okay. Get the green to the corner, maybe. Okay, this could work. It's just swapping around where we have the reds, though. We need to somehow... we can't get the orange ones to move at all. We can't get the orange ones to move at all. Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. We're working on it. How do I move you strange orange ones? Orange ones, do something. Okay, so we can get these in like the corners. Clicking the black one just moves the black one along the row. If we can click the black one here and then do something with none of these fucking orange ones. Good luck, you're gonna make some breakfast. All right, hopefully when you come back, I will have this puzzle solved. But you know, if you come back and I'm still here, you know, well, I tried my best. Okay, let's reread this again. When tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in Triumph of Victory, while white tiles in the box turn black. Well, all white tiles on the box turn black. Okay. So the white tile becomes the black tile, and the black tile becomes red. The white tile, if we click the white tile, it would become gray. But we can move one maybe and shuffle it around. Hell if I know. Shit. Okay, so that made that other one black, I mean. If we click the red one again, it'll make this one black. I mean, it'll make this one red. I think we bricked it. Yeah, okay. So the black can rotate on its row. Can move along its row. Red, swap. Green. Black. Oh, it'll move all of the ones along its row. Okay, okay, including a red tile. Including the red tile that we made. We can't, the problem is we can't swap the oranges in any way. The greens literally just swap across the way. The greens don't change color. If I do this, no, it changes, the color goes away. Okay. All right, and changing it to the gray tiles don't do anything for us. The gray tiles don't do shit. Okay, this is kind of stumping me here. This is kind of stumping me. I don't know how we get the green tiles. Like, we can move the green tiles around this way, but the green tiles aren't gonna do shit to be able to move these orange ones, which is what we need. We need to be able to move the orange ones. The white tile will only turn gray if we click on it. The black one can literally only move over, it's by row. We can swap the black tile and put it up here with the green tiles. But once again, it won't do anything for us. Bring the white back here for reasons unbeknownst to me. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. How do we move it? Well, let's go look at what's on the other side. Tip you might have, use the green to swap the black and white across maybe. Yeah, but then what do we do from there? Oh, this is what the Fen Ares, the palace that is now like the... Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is now the museum. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I'm tempted. Oh, there's the stamp. Oh, we can get maybe the other stamps by doing this. It says Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mount Holly Estate, Reddington, Fen Ares. Okay, but I'm tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne Babbage to replace the books I lost. Okay. Lost books along the way. So this is the last postcard. So he came back home. So the last location... Okay, so the map is where he traveled. And so his last location was back home in Fen Ares. Okay, so this is the last place where he returned. Okay, if we can't move the orange ones... Like, we have to be able to move the orange ones. I don't know how. I might honestly have to look this one up because it's not making sense to me. I was never good at puzzles like this. Like, if we can't get the orange ones or the red one to move, it's kind of impossible. See, why is this turn red now? But the other orange one hasn't turned red. Does it have to... Is there a specific thing? Oh, wow. Oh, shit. We just turned this one green. Oh, okay. New player on the board. All right. New player on the board, fellows. I think we just cracked this wide open. We just cracked this shit wide open, dude. We just figured it out. Hold on, we need the black one. We need the black one down here. This can swap to here now. And then... Okay. There we go. Turn that shit green. Okay, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, we can't turn it second green because we need 4 red ones in total. So we need this orange one to stay orange. Now we just need to get the black one into the center row so we can move the red one. Okay, okay. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. We need to be able to move the red one. But we need to get the black into the center row somehow, and that's not gonna work. This just swaps this back and forth, so we still can't move this orange one out yet, but we can swap this shit around. White still doesn't do anything for us. We move it there. It'll only turn red. But is there somehow it'll turn a different color? Why are none of these rules written? Okay, that goes up and down. Fucking hell. You think orange turns into the color surrounding it? So if we like... surround it with gray, maybe? Like... if we surround it with gray? Oh. Oh, you tricksy bastards. Okay, 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 okay. How does this help us? How does this help us? We still need to be able to move the orange. Okay. What if? What if? Okay, hold on. Okay, 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 okay. Let's get the white back down here. And then... okay, being surrounded by black and white doesn't count. And when we click this red, the black will turn red in this one. We can't have a black and a white in the same time on the board. But we need the orange to be able to move. The orange will turn into a red. The red can't move. The red can't move. The green can't move, but it will only be able to move it back and forth across the way. It won't be able to go out of its region. We need it to become white. We can't have 2 whites on the board. All black tiles in the box will turn red in Triumph of Victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black. Only can turn orange black, right? That's what, how? So you know we can turn it gray, we can turn it green. Green won't do anything for us, gray won't do anything for us, I don't think. Goddamn, dude. Holy crap. Green, it'll be able to go back and forth. Like, we need these orange tiles. We need to be able to move these things off the center line. White only turns gray when we click it. It only turns gray when we click it. And the grays do nothing. The gray does nothing for us. Black will move the red along the way. Okay, I'm at the point where I'm looking this up. I'm at the point where I'm looking this up because I'm never good at puzzles like this, and I don't think I need a hint. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. We're gonna figure this out. What are we missing? Wait, they do want to change one of the orange tiles to gray? You want to turn both orange tiles to gray? Well, why both? What does gray do for us? Well, I'm watching somebody do a tutorial. What? Oh my god, there's more to this shit. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. Okay, alright, okay. Holy shit, guys, we're on a fucking journey. Alright, so we need to turn both of the orange tiles gray first, apparently, because, guys, oh boy howdy, there was more of this than we knew. Fuck my life. Okay, so put that there. Turn that over. Get one of those to go there. Swapperoonies that maybe. Okay, I need to get the black over again. Okay. And then boom. So both of these are like this now. Let's get the white over here. Okay, now watch this fucking nonsense. Pressing a white. Pressing a white while surrounded by gray squares turns the other gray squares white. How am I supposed to guess this shit? In what realm? Oh my god, dude. How am I supposed to like? We've already pressed the white tile once, and we already knew it wasn't doing anything for us. All right, so what does this get us now? It moves shit around. So if we do this again, okay, it turns these two ones white. Okay. So we want to get white tiles to the different corners. Okay, this could work. There we go. Oh, Lord almighty, dude. The shit I do for a 2-coin allowance. Alright, all we were missing was that the white thing turns this shit gray. Like, what the fuck? Alright, let me also... Let's write a note here. So this will go in the puzzles notes. This will go on the puzzles notes. Room 46 map puzzle. Whoa. Last destination. Home in Fen Aries. All right. Lordy, lordy. Are you tired from that puzzle? Yeah. That was a doozy, dude. We needed a little bit of help for that one, but there we go. What did the red corners mean? As in the pentagram you clicked those before they turned red? Yeah, if you click the sigils at the edge of the puzzle, it resets the puzzle. You need them to be the right color to be able to click them to solve it. So in that case, we were trying to get them red, and it has to match the tiles in the corners. So that was the goal. That was the goal. All right, well, we now know this is the sanctum, and there's the sanctum keys. So we got the music room one. We have, hold on, can I do strike through? There we go. Strike through. And then we did the safe house at the reservoir. So now we need the vault, the clock tower. We're not sure about the other ones. We're not sure about the other ones, so hopefully this room, I can't tell. This is the diamond one. Maybe this one will have the key. We just can't tell. We can't see beyond the door where it could be. We know the diamond. So far from our color puzzles. No, that's the sigils. Where's the color puzzle? Okay, here we go. We put this over here. Let's put this up here. Make sure this copies properly. Here we go. Diamond is green. We think the diamond is green based on the allowance puzzles we've been finding. And then down here we have the heart is orange, the hourglass is purple, and the mountain flag is yellow. But we don't know what... We know that these coordinate to some of the other stuff, so let's put this up here. All right. Well. well. Do we know that? Sorry, do we know what? Also, we gotta make it back. We gotta make it back because we still have steps. And the run can continue. So that's what this light drumming in this room was. It was all leading towards the sanctum and the realm sigils and the whatever the fuck. So I hear the light drumming as we approach the room. Hold on. There we go. Get our piano music going again. I think you know that. I'm still trying to untie my shoes getting in this mess of house. Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome in. If you ever plan on playing this game, well, you know, there's many things. You know, maybe leave now. Maybe leave now. But yeah, we've uncovered there's so many secrets and threads. Your reviewer gave up. Oh? Gave up in terms of, locked. All right, we do have a key that we can use here. The showroom. We do have a lot of money. The study, wait. Wait. Can we chess puzzle this? Is it finally time to chess puzzle this? We have the office, so that's the king. The study will be the queen. We have the chapel, so we have a bishop. We have the nook, so we have a rook. We have security, so we have a knight, and we have so many pawns. We have so many pawns. Right? We have the den. Yeah, we have lots of stuff for pawns. Dude, I think this is happening. I think this is happening. We take the study. Well, drafting you say gems to redraw on floor plans 8 times. Oh, so that's where the books came from. I was always wondering about that. Okay. Oh, an apple. Excellent. Okay, key on the ground. Thank you, metal detector. Thank you, metal detector. Okay, so this has the queen in it. All right, which means our time is nigh. Our time is nigh for the chess puzzle. It's finally happening. We do have some additional options up here, but we have to make sure we have enough steps to get out. So we must leave. Okay. This is the way they exit, right? Yeah, okay, we can go via the morning room. And then, oh boy, we looped around quite significantly with this, didn't we? Forgot we went on a journey. I think we will have enough steps though. Hi again, doggos. All right, we gotta keep an eye out for fruit. We did spread fruit throughout the house. Thanks to the secret garden. Okay. There's another fruit, which is good because we will want the steps. There's a banana here in the courtyard. Excellent. We never did, out of curiosity, we never did check the guest bedroom to see if it had an item in it. Oh, well, it had an apple from the spread, but nothing else. Okay. All right. Why is there a step limit? It's, you know, part of the mechanics of the game. It's basically just like, hey, you know, like the idea is like, okay, we have to eventually call it a day. Simon gets tired. So that's the step limit. All right, but the night is yet young. Basically, the house resets at the start of each new day. So all of the rooms that we drafted will be back to, well, some things are permanent, and then some things, you know, like we won't have our items, etc. You still think toilet is the porcelain throne? You know what? That would be crazy. All right, here we go. We're gonna find out what the chess puzzle does for us. Okay, so security has the rook. And security is... three down from the antechamber. Sorry. Shit. No, it has the knight. There we go, okay. The office is 4 down from the top. And has the king. 1, 2, 3, 4. The study was here, just left at the foundation. The breakfast nook and rook were one up right next to each other. And this the den we know has a pawn. And then where is our chapel? Right below the antechamber. All right, here we go. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power? What? Oh, shit. I screenshotted. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Guys, wait. I don't know what to do. Do we get to see what the pieces are? And what does that other doorway mean, dude? Mantle of the Knight. Add the armory to your draft pool. Do you accept this power? Okay, no. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Okay, okay. Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen side, west wing, of your house, lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Let's not do the Queen's Gambit. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Okay. No, I think we're good on that one. The different colors of the rooms being like the green rooms. Blue rooms are just like regular ass shit. Red rooms are crappy, usually downside, whatever have you. And then the orange rooms are corridors. The purple rooms are bedrooms. And there is the yellow rooms are shops if we don't have any on the thing right now. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 gold each time you enter the chapel each day with this power. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. So we don't have to... The chapel will give us money instead of taking money. Wait. Yeah, the first time you enter the chapel each day. Yeah. Not every time. Yeah. Thank you. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. So this is a redraw at the corner of the house. Okay, hold on. I need to look up what the armory is to make my choice. Because I'm assuming, I don't know if we only get this once. Weapons and armor for sale, apparently. So, Morningstar acts as a sledgehammer. Selecting a room in the room directory allows one to axe it, removing its cost permanently. This can never be undone 3 times. Self-igniting torch can light candles and ignite fuses. Be seen once the axe have been exhausted or sometimes takes its spot. Okay, if we can light candles, there's been some things where it seems like we need to light candles. There's also ignite fuses. Just light the dynamite in the freaking other place. Knight's Shield. After equipping, you can use it when drafting rooms. The shield stops negative effects of the red room from triggering. Do you accept this power? No. Can I come back here and gain all these powers later down the line? So the pawn power is when you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose the Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. So the Bishop gain coin when entering the chapel. The Rook is we can redraw rooms at the corner of the room. And then the Queen is the Queen's Gambit. which is each time you draft a room in the West Wing. Okay, but we don't get to decide? Oh, no, we choose. All of these same kind of may. The Armory is a new room, though. Let's go with the Knight. And it seems like other things could be tied to the Armory. Take us away, horsey. I love my favorite piece anyway. Horses, go. Horses will never lead us astray. You've accepted the mantle of the Knight. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. And unlocking the pieces again? Okay, so we can... Ah! I scared myself greatly. The door is closed. Okay, so right now we have the Knight unlocked, and if we wanted to change powers, we would have to do this puzzle once more. Okay. And there is this was indicated, we got a picture of this. So there's something to do with this does something. I don't know if might be able to bust down or something with whatever might be able to bust down those strange brick walls we found as well. All right, well, we have the Armory in the drafting pool now. We have 19 steps. We can try to make it back up to the higher rooms. Bust down as in dancing? Maybe if only. I mean, bust down as in destroy, disintegrate. Loon against the rifles. We did see some guns in some other places. I don't know. Let me hold on. Let me double check to see if we even have steps to be able to make it. All right. Also, there goes that music here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we won't be able to make it back. We won't be able to make it back. I don't think there's anything else that we can necessarily get. So, you know what? Successful day. Successful day. Oh, right. There was some fruit maybe in some of the rooms, but I think we passed through most of the rooms and there wasn't much additional fruit, so that's fine. It would have been a gamba anyway. We could have maybe gone for it, but I think we did good. I think we did good. All right. Woof. Okay, let me bring up my notes. Can I bring up, hold on. Can I bring up my notes from here? Yes, we can. Okay. So we now have a new puzzle. We have to find the Sanctum keys. We have to find the Sanctum keys. We haven't seen the clock tower yet. We have it we've unlocked it. We haven't seen it. We haven't seen it. We haven't gotten the vault. There's vault keys that we found, but we haven't gotten that and found the vault. So there's those couple of additional things. Let me, just so I don't have to keep pulling up this screenshot. Let's write down the hints here. So the fourth one, down below, beneath the docks, drain reservoir. Hey, hold on, reservoir. I can spell, guys, I swear. The fifth key is held by the king on the throne. Fifth key held by king on his throne. By a king on his throne. Don't know about this one yet. Last key waiting behind the last door of 8. All right. So this is what we got so far. We found a few of them. We'll hopefully be able to find more. So hopefully we'll find the clock tower at some point and the vault with a vault key. Otherwise we still haven't found out the drawing room safe puzzle. How many, hold on. I don't think we pull it up here. I was gonna say, I think we are missing a bunch of the red letters as well that you can get from some of the safes. That you can get from some of the safes. We don't know about the cabinet key from the breaker box yet. We still need to get the laboratory in the boiler room to line up. For the love of God, we haven't found the ladyship's chamber's diary key. We haven't found out how to melt the freezer. It doesn't come up that often, but maybe via having it next to the furnace. We do know the Rogue Moon underground doors now. It's the Sanctum. We've learned it's the Sanctum. We know what the chess puzzle does. We figured out the chess puzzle. Let's write... Did we say... Yeah, cracked wall in chess room. Let's just add this over here. Cracked wall in chess room, just in case it doesn't have to do with destroying the brick walls, which we still need to figure out. The basement boiler room 4-digit code for Orinda. Maybe when we get to the Orinda place, we'll be able to find out what the 4-digit code is. We still have to find the library so we can order our mother's book, New Clue, but there's also other books to buy from the bookshop. We don't know about the gallery. The hovel message is still a mystery. Oh boy, the boiler room to pump room to power the reserve tank to completely drain the reservoir is something we need as well. So the boiler, getting the boiler room to line up with anything is gonna be a fucking boon. Is gonna be a boon. I think for the most part we're just gonna YOLO a run and, you know, hope we find what we find. Now that we've been back to room 46 and also figured out a whole bunch of other things along the way. Let me see. So yeah, this is the color puzzle stuff. All right. I think before we continue on to the next day, though, I am gonna take a moment to be right back here. Take a moment to be right back. Gonna stand up, do some stretches, refill my water. Anybody else has maybe been sitting for a while, now would be a good time to maybe stand up yourself, maybe go grab some water, go grab a snack, make sure to take care of yourselves. I was busy said before, damn, shaders are shading. Let me get new shoes, Monster Hunter. Oh, are you having some issues with Monster Hunter? So lovely. So you think your brain is smoking? Yeah, there's a lot of secrets in this house. There's a lot of secrets in this house. We've managed to make a lot of progress. And when you first get to room 46, that's when the credits roll. So we're kind of in like the post. That's the official like first end goal. So this is kind of like post game ish, but you know, there's a lot of shit that we don't even know. So I wouldn't even call this post game. I'd still call it like the main game because there's so much. Like room 46 was only the beginning, but technically the credits rolled. So, but there's so many secrets, so many. But yeah, so we'll continue on to day 26 and keep on trying to do some runs here to try to get some shit to line up, because I think that's what we need now, is we just need some shit to line up, or we need to find some of the rooms we've been waiting for. 46 isn't even a multiple of 8. Oh, bringing the 8 back into it? Yeah, we're not sure what it all means yet. We're not sure what it all means. That does remind me, though, we took the goddamn whatever this little note from the classroom puzzle, or whatever the heck means. Where was it? Okay, we can probably delete this because we know what the key is now. This one says 6 or 0. Why is it on the different lines? Because we know that this was a 6 or 0. Don't know what this means either. We don't know what this means either. Oh, so many things. I don't think we need this screenshot anymore. I think we figured this one out. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll have to go down to the basement with the magnifying glass if we go get the stamps though, because we can use the magnifying glass and that'll add it to the stamp collection. Which as far as I can tell is just for funsies, but still. Ooh, lordy. Alright, I don't know. Oh, I think we took the screenshot to see what the powers were to show off the armory. Yeah, this doesn't show the text that we had. But you know, there we go. That's proof that we did unlock the chess puzzle. Oh, dude. Oy, oy. Alright, any hoodle though. I'm gonna be right back. Let me get some jauntier music playing here, I think. Or at least some different music. There we go. We'll do this. Once again, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of break here. We have been going for a few hours now. Everybody else, make sure to take care of yourself. Stay hydrated, get a snack, maybe stand up, do some stretches. And I shall be back shortly. Alrighty. I'm back. I return. Let me see. All right, let me get the piano music again queued up here. And then, hold on. There we go. So yeah, let us continue forward to a new day. Save and continue. The dawn of the 26th day. Alrighty, so yeah, so we might as well pick up our allowance. 17 coins now since we got the allowance token. And then let's cue the music again. And let's go to the outside room first, see what outside room we have. Survey says... You know what? We haven't done the shelter in a bit. Trading post could be nice for swapping around items, but let's do the shelter. I don't think there's a chance for items to spawn in here, but fuck it. I think what else can we... Oh, right, there was the gem down here. Good thing I went down anyway. Hold on. So I already did the time lapse save. The radiation monitor is the, other thing. So yeah, we can maybe, if we find the laboratory, we'll be able to figure out whether or not an experiment ups the radiation level, because it'll unlock all doors otherwise. All right, Swan Song. Have we tried connecting to the network since we became Baron? Since we found room 46, that is. This month. What happens at the end of the month? Request schedule change, special orders. All right. All right. Yeah, we didn't find anything else addition here. Okay, good thing we came down to get the gem. Good thing we came down to get the gem. So that was supposedly the rubies. All these rubies in the safe were apparently rubies from the crown. And the sapphires were freshly put in the crown at the final room. All right. Well, here we go again. So this time we're just like kind of looking for some of the rare rooms we haven't found yet. Let's do the breakfast nook. It'll be nice to get a key here. The parlor would also be nice, but we'll take the breakfast nook for now. Hold that thought, breakfast nook. Let's draft on this side. We'll do the den. And then here... okay, all of these wrap around to the other areas. Commissary could be nice for some items, but let's do this for a bunch of gems, because especially if we're going for the rare rooms, we will need gems. Most likely be able to pay for rare rooms. All right, let's hit it up in the order of breakfast nook, and then we'll go on the left and we'll follow the way of the den. Checking for additional items. There we go. All right, parlor room. Let's do the logic puzzle in here. I also get my piano music going again. All right, the gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. So it's either the only box with a true statement or the only box with a false statement. If we say that this is true. They're on the only box with a true statement. Then one of the boxes is true. Then there would be 2 boxes with a true statement. So this has to be false. So this is, the gems are in the only box with a false statement. If this is true, then one of the other boxes is true, and this is true because these 2 are true. Then this one would be false, and therefore the gems would be in that box based on this. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Dun da da da. Da 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 da. Alright, let's go down from the den. So there's all these different, these are actually working clocks though. And this is just like the clock in the other room. There's lots of clocks in this room. I don't know if that has anything to do with the fixed clocks. The fixed clocks in the fixed clocks have to mean something. All right, let's draft to left. Draft to the left. Kitchen has food that we could buy for additional steps. Pantry has coin. And we'll have a fruit. We can use the pantry. Maybe we'll get the kitchen later down the line when we're more in need of steps. And we'll save our, like I said, we're saving our gems for buying expensive shit, so. West Wing Hall. We can see what happens with the den and going up from the den here. Oh, it's the Mount Holly gift shop again. I don't think we have enough to get much of anything. It will give us an additional way for upward though, so fuck it. There that is. Let me remind myself of what the Mount Holly gift shop has. Lunchbox. Ooh, we can technically get the lunchbox. We have enough for it. This isn't available yet. And blue tents, we have to obtain 8 trophies in your trophy room. So this is kind of like, you know, hey, you know, it's like in Journey, how you can unlock that white thing. Well, what the fuck is this? Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare to open it. Is this the coffer that has the cursed item in it? Dude, to their shrine, dude. That's definitely for the cursed run. When you reach rank 5, this is a permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. This just sounds better. We'll figure out the cursed coffer later. Ugh. Oh, let's just take a screenshot to remember this is here, dude. I hate it. Was that from getting the freaking Blackbridge book and the thing? Here, it's a Mount Holly gift shop. A cursed coffer. Haha. Thanks for visiting Mount Holly. You're fucking cursed. Why does this game have to keep pretending that it's kind of spooky, dude? I don't like it. I was guaranteed there was nothing spooky in this game. I was guaranteed. They just like to pretend they're spooky. Send good vibes, thanks, Hero. Only good vibes, thank you. I'm a chicken shit. I can my level of spook that I can handle is 0. There has to be 0 spook. Sometimes I can handle maybe one spook. That's about it. This is an anti-spook zone. There's already another way forward at the Mount Holly gift shop. Let's go with the corridor. No cursed vibes, yeah? Okay, no item or anything like that here. Okay, the commissary gets us another way forward. You not be good with Resident Evil games? No, dude, I wouldn't be good. I'm not good with any horror games. Let's get the shovel. Always a nice item to have. Ooh, the attic. The attic. Eight items. It'd be a gamba. The bedroom just goes back to the gift shop. So, fuck it. We got nothing better to do. Gem. That was, yeah, talking about the ending of Red Prince. Which I think was all a lead up to the reading that we had. So that was the compass, more rooms leading north. This we get interest for every 3 coin we collect. We get an additional coin. A lot of gems. I was hoping for something maybe a little bit better. Oh, hey, the sledgehammer. Ooh, here we go. This is where all the fancy items are over here. The lockpick kit. So we have a chance to not need a key when we go to unlock a door in the coupon book, which means everything will be worth 1 less gold. All right. Oh, hey, and a treasure map. Let's go. Oh, hey, the attic has the bishop. Okay, we'll have to remember we have the treasure map. All right, let me write this in here. The attic has a bishop. All right. Let me see. I think that was it. All right. Gotta go back to the gift shop. All right. The boiler room is dead-ended. Is a dead end. We can't do the boiler room here. We can't get anywhere. We don't have any re-rolls. So let's go with the storeroom, and we'll have to go back via the breakfast nook. This could be the fastest bricked run known to man. Let's go. We have enough coin to buy the curse coffer. I was assured nothing spooky happens in this game. There have been a handful of games like that will get me, and there are ones that aren't so bad. Yeah, for me, like, I can't. Like, maybe I can watch somebody else play like a minorly spooky game, but like, I hate horror. I hate spooky vibes. I could never play a horror game. I would hate it so much. I would hate it so much. I hate being scared. It is not my vibes, but I guess here we go. Yay. Oh boy. Like, this game keeps giving me like minor fucking heart attacks, dude. Like, just because the general vibes are kind of like that. Like, for some reason, it's just like, oh, are we spooky though? And it's just like, no, you're not. I've been sure you're not. But they're just like, let's give off some odd vibes though. Just like, no, please don't. All right, we'll do the chapel for an additional way forward. Like I said, I almost didn't buy this game because when I was watching somebody play a little bit of it, I saw one of the Rumpus Room predictions that made it seem like the game was spooky. And I'm just like, is this game spooky? I almost didn't play it. I almost didn't buy it. because I was just like, yeah, okay, thanks, the thing, Bob. But then, you know, eventually I was just like, okay, you know what? I've heard really great things about it. I've assured it's not spooky, so I will get it. But I almost didn't. All right, let's do the courtyard, and then we'll have additional way forward. All right, we do have the shovel, so we can dig here. Nothing. And now aren't you glad you got it? I have been enjoying playing this game, and I am glad I picked it up. You know, it has been very well received for a reason. But, you know, right now, oh, the vault. We found it. Okay. Okay, we can get the vault. If we find a vault key, we'll be able to come back here. And we get 40 gold, so we'll be able to pick up the swim trunks. We can go back to the gift shop. It could be worth it. We have the steps. Money. All right, nothing else. Oh, dude, have we crossed from November into December already? Well, well, well. We're in the cold winter months now. So yeah, so apparently this we'll be able to get some vault keys for this. And there's a sanctum key in one of the areas. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, we're sheltered. Oh. That counts for the first 3 times we enter. We're sheltered. Thanks. I forgot about the shelter. We're sheltered from losing a coin. All right, hold on. The Mount Holly gift shop. Let's see. Swimbird plushie with 110 coins unlocks Darima, but let's get the swim trunks. It says permanent addition to the pool. It says a pair of trunks always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. See, I don't know what this means. I don't know if it means we'll be able to swim. So now we just have the Swimbird plushie for 110 coins to unlock Dare mode. And then the rest of it, assuming we don't suddenly get another item just pop up on the shop because we read a book. Who the fuck puts a cursed coffer in a gift shop, dude? Who puts it in a gift shop? You love puzzle games personally? Wasn't until you watched a few people play this where I was like, yeah, I need to get this game, even though I've seen a lot of it already. The idea of resetting your path is an interesting touch. Yeah, for sure. Definitely adds an interesting, everybody's run ends up being a little bit different. People end up being able to, you know, take wildly different paths from each other and unlock things in different orders or see things that other people didn't. Like I said, like watching that one person the person that I watched to see if I wanted to get the game or not, like they found that little compartment in the telescope in the observatory that had the planetarium floor plans in it. And it's just like, what other shit might just be like slightly hidden that gives shit like that, you know? Spare terrace, green ones not cost gems to draft. That could be nice. The morning room is always great though, but it goes to the chapel and we also have a way forward from the chapel, so let's do the spare terrace. Oh, good, an orange. Hell yeah. Oh, well, here's the morning room. Well, morning room will not be denied. Let's do it. We need more gems anyway. Our time is nigh! A safe deposit key! Woohoo! Oh, and a turnip. Praise be. Saying, go back there. Go to the vault. Let's do it. All right. Our time is nigh. Okay, so this is vault key 233. 2, 3, 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Oh, an allowance token. So now we're up till, I think, 19. Oh, that was just a fucking buttload of gold. Okay. Passport. Okay, so this is for Fen Ares. Oh, this is for our mother. Surname Daniels, given name Gray. Oh, it's a fake passport. A fake passport. Okay, take a screenshot of this just in case. Interesting. So our mother had some fake passports. Kind of reminds you of the time you repurchased Outer Wilds or purchased it for a friend, I see. Why repurchase it? I can understand purchasing it for a friend, though, to share it around. How the fuck do you even use Sword and Shield after Longsword? Pain? Oh, you're talking about for Monster Hunter? I really enjoy Sword and Shield. It's one the first one I tried, and I really enjoyed it afterwards. But I guess, yeah, maybe if you enjoy one other type of weapon and then you go back to another one. I mean, Sword and Shield, I guess, would have options, better options to block, I guess. I have never used really got into using the other weapons. I found my comfort zone in Sword and Shield. Games like that or like this, you'd be happy to spend the money on just to support the people who made it. Wow. That's very generous of you. Okay, lockpick. Oh, the lockpick worked. All right, let's go for the hallway. As a lock trunk. We always YOLO on the lock trunks. Oh, right, no, we have a sledgehammer. Huh. All right, because we got the sledgehammer from the attic. Yes, quite. Let's go down this way, see if we can't get the 3 rooms that are over here. Interesting spot to put the dining room. It'll be a long walk back from the 8th level, so I don't think it'll be worth it. Let's go with the billiards room. You did a request for Rathian coin. She carded you twice. Oh no. Better luck next time, soldier. Champion. Right, so 20. Oh boy, okay. 10. So blue is addition. This is 10, and then the yellow is minuses. So 10 minus 1. No, is this minuses? They can't all be minuses if we start with 10, right? Unless it goes negative? 10 minus 1 is 9. Minus 4 is 5. Oh no, we're good. It's low numbers. So minus 1 is 9. Minus 4 is 5. And then minus 2 is 3. 3 times 1 is 3. 3 times 2 is 6. So the pink is times. So this is 6. Okay. 16 minus 10 is 6. 6 times 5, 30. And then 30 divided by 10 is 3. The purple is divided. All right, 20 times 2 is 40. 40, does it start from the top? 40 divided by 4 is 10. 10 divided by 2 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1. All right. All that for 1 key. It's the silver key, though. Leads to a room with many doors. So if we really need a room to lead, we really need a room that goes multi directions. You need to repurchase Outer Wilds due to being an Xbox Game Pass at first. Brought an Xbox after it came off of Game Pass to finish it out because you were running against the clock on it, then decided to buy it on Steam. Nice. You bought it on Steam because of the DLC. Ah, yes. All right. This is quite the YOLO place for the boiler room, but it's the only way that will lead forward. If we somehow draw the laboratory in this next room, if we somehow draw the laboratory, we could go with the gymnasium. We only lose 2 steps though. The boiler room could be in a better place. The boiler room could be in a better place. We could draw this better. We YOLO it all on one room. If this next room is the laboratory though, like, we'd be kicking ourselves. But then again, we could be drawing the laboratory from a later area. Oh, the things that we do. All in on the gamba. Let's first of all, let's activate. Is there dig spots down there? I don't see them. Let's activate. Boiler room, form of, oh wait. Activate. Okay, that's into the billiards room, and we wanted to go to the left. All right, so now we should be able to see if a room has vents in it. We'll see if it, we'll see what it can power up, assumedly. Some rooms, I think, just have vents so you can pass through it. Okay, so the weight room and the archive both have vents that you can pass through it. But it's not gonna matter because the foundation doesn't have shit either. Sorry, this is the boiler room music. We could see what the fuck was up with the step ladder in the archives. We don't know if the archives can be powered by any capacity. It could be worth it. The weight room, I think just the vents pass through it. I don't think that there was anything in the weight room to power, but I mean, who the fuck knows? The run will be a little bit scuffed going forward with the archives though. Fuck it, for curiosity's sake. Okay, so this is what was in the... That doesn't go up anywhere. It goes up to the... Wow, look at all of the fucking vents going up all around this fucking place. Okay, so this is the shot that shows from the... Maybe this is what it meant, was like, hey, the cabinet keys. Is there more cabinet keys that we can get? Because this is all from other stuff. Maybe this is all it meant. Because I don't see anything that's here necessarily. Because this was the shot from the security that was... So this one says delete it. And then when we looked into the security room, did I screen cap it? Yeah, this was the shot that it was. So there's the shot of the door. Maybe it's just, it meant the cabinets. The cabinets. Oh well, maybe we didn't need to go in here, but whatever. At least confirmed that I don't think there's anything that powers the, that gets powered in the archives. Just has a whole bunch of the loop-de-loopsies. All right, well. It'd be a long way to run to open the door to the 46th room, so let's... Oh, hey, a security door. Fuck that. All right, this is our one way forward via the hallway as well. Let's use our special key. I think the time for it is now. The Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, this doesn't actually get us a way forward though. Not guaranteed. We have to be able to access all around it, but if we can't get to the other side, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. The vestibule is a risk it biscuit. Let's go with the pool. Oh, we will see what our swim trunks do. If they do anything at all. Is that our swim trunks? Are they just there? Are the swim trunks? All we did was buy the swim trunks. Can we not swim? Oh, there's locked trunks in here now. But the pool's not drained, so we can't access them. Oh my god, there's also a security door. No, locked trunks. No. Alright, well thank goodness we have additional way forward. Lockpick. No, okay, lockpick didn't work for us. Does room 46 stay unlocked? I don't know. I don't think so, because every time we go down to the foundation and click that lever, it opens the door again. So I assume if we get there, like the antechamber doors don't stay open. So the other ones. So I don't think this one does either. So then we have to make it all the way down via foundation to get there. Drawing room gives us additional door forward. That'll be nice. We can also redraw from this room. Okay. Oh, is this our... Oh, I forgot about our treasure map. We locked into it. Looks like this is the pot. Time to start digging. Sorry about your floor, great uncle. It's our floor now. All right. Gold and 25 gold and 3 gems. Nice. We have so much gold now. We have so much gold. Good job, Simon. All right. Spread keys throughout the house. I forgot that the locker room did this. Or the passageway to give us even more ways forward. Spreading keys throughout the house could be a boon to us. Because we can always go back looking for keys. But it will only give us one more way forward. Fuck it. It'll be 1 gem less as well. All right. Ooh, the rotunda. 3 gems, though. 3 gems. Will keep giving us a way to advance forward. Lockpick. All right. I should check to see if the other drawing room door was open or not. Oh, we can rotate, right, we can rotate floor plans from this room. Not that this matters that much to us. Observatory will go up from the antechamber, but that's literally it. How many stars do we have? Can't see how many stars we have. So I don't know what the observatory will get us. We could put the hallway here for 2 extra items. Oh, we can rotate. Yeah, let's rotate this away. There we go. Let's do it. Okay, we're on a journey, fellows. We're on a journey. Florealis bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. I think those are the gem flowers. The gem flowers. Okay. Lockpick it. Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay, let's check the rotunda to see if there's a different way forward. Maybe a way that we can get more keys or anything like that. Maybe we should just use our key anyway. Lock the kit. Goddamn. Okay. We'll go to the observatory to use our key if push comes to shove. Lock the kit. Oh yeah. All right, lock the kit. All right, let's go to security. I'll guess way forward and we don't have to worry about the other stuff. We are running out of gems. If we encounter one of the rooms that we need, we might not have enough gems for it. All right. Let's see. Let me log into network just to make sure now that we can't do anything more with this. Electronic mail. Yeah, we can only do this via the office. Data transfers? Not currently available. Okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. All right. Yeah, the class and modem startup sound. All right, keycard system. Let's set the security level to low once again. Encounter fewer security doors, and then if we can turn off the power, that will turn off. So there is a couple security doors we left behind, so if you can find a utility closet in a decent place, we'll be able to turn off some of these security doors we run into, which have also been kind of fucking us over. All right, lock the kit. Woo! All right, good job, good job. Okay, the closed exhibit only has security lock doors. The dark room has a way forward, but it will be an absolute gamba. It'll be, we also, I do remember we did spread keys throughout the house. So we will be able to go back and get more keys if needs be. All right, let's YOLO swag, dark room gamba. Oh. We're sheltered. Dude, the shelter. Yo. The shelter works so that the light doesn't go off. Oh, I always forget to fucking check on these goddamn things. I forgot that the dark room can have items in it. I sort of passed through it. Yo. Dude, we've also been sheltered from the archives. I've forgotten about that. Thank you, shelter. I forgot how. Lock the kit. Okay, but that didn't work for us. All right, let's use our key here then. We'll use our key. The clock tower. Oh, thank God it's only one gem. Okay, we've needed the clock tower. Let's go. Tomorrow you will start with one key for each clock room you draft today. This is the only one I think we have that's like that. All right, so this is what? The shorthand indicates the hour, so it would be like, what, 12:40 or something like that? 12:40? Whoa. All right, here we go. The sound of the little gears. So this is outward facing of the clock tower. Nice, nice, nice. These lines again, I do not know what they mean. Okay. Of course the pictures are also here. Oh, okay, there we go. Well, I guess if needed, there's a rook in the clock tower. Clock tower. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so this goes on all the different sides of the house. Some of these have more gears than others. There's always been a lot of gears. Oh, fuck, dude. It's the stopwatch. Oh, it's the swan. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I've spelt forth as in four. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Then that's the sigil for Arindia. Carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. So southward, I see a swan. So this is the colors of the place. White like a swan. Carried by westerly winds. What does this mean? These are all the different directions like this. That just shows off like the rest of the. You can see like the rest of the house and shit. So this would be... I don't even know which direction these are facing. Oh, north, there's the rogue moon. Okay. Is that the antechamber? Is that room 46? It is north? Okay. North, rogue like the moon to the north. Southward, I see a swan. So this will be the south. I don't see shit in the south. Is this the swan to the south? What? Oh, did we have to be in the clock tower at 1:30? Guys, we just lucked into this bullshit. What the fuck? Ah! I got so scared. I was too busy figuring out the other puzzles. Okay, we'll come back for the stopwatch. Let's stop. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. We just lucked into this. We were here at the right time. Wasn't even thinking of being in the clock tower. What the fuck? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so this is a liar because red notes are liars. This clock neighbor should both be set to a time containing a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour ending in 00. So it's not on the sun of the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Help me. Okay, so this is in handwriting, so we know this is true. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Oh my god. So that was what the 1:30 on the other, unless that meant 1:30 by the time. I don't even know what time it is right now. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour, and this one says the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. I assume starting from here. So each clock, okay. Fuck my life. Okay, let's write this down so we all have it in one place. Holy fuck, God spare us. Clock tower time puzzle. Each clock should be set to a different time. Five clocks should be set to a hold on. Should be set to a time on the hour. Why does it say on the hour in quote? Well, we'll just to make sure. On the hour is in quotes. You crazy bastards. Set this clock to a time containing all the different numbers. So this is a lie. It's not going to be a time containing all. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing a 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. So that's definitely 1. So this is how many clocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. Of course it's 8. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. The clocks are positioned so their time will go up in ascending order. Okay, we'll write this one down. Clock times go up in ascending order. Oh, goddamn, dude. What is this? What is my life? Okay, maybe this is meant to start at 1:30. 5 of these clocks should be set at a time ending on the hour. Maybe this one sets on the hour. Fuck if I know. Let's set the hour hand. Let's set the minute hand M. That's 1. Hour hand. Move this to 2. Why not? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So it has to be some of the same numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. So what if... Move this to 2. And, I don't know, we put this at, 2:07. Hold on. Sure, why not? This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. So this has to be... And if it contains a 7, then it has to be 7, right? I don't know if it matters what this one is, besides it has to be... Hold on, let's set this to 2:30. Why not? Because this doesn't have anything that has to do with it. This one says none of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1, 2, 3, or 4. That's too much. So this can't be... One, 2, 3, or 4. So we can set this to 5. And then 1, 2, 3. It's impossible. The minutes have the stuff in it. So they'd have to all be on the zeros. says 5 of these clocks should be set to a time on the hour. But what if there's more clocks? Okay, hold on. So none of these can have minutes. Zero these clocks. Okay, so this one is... Are they literally just their times? So this one is 7. This one would have to be... If it's not 1, 2, 3, or 4, then it would have to be 5. This one... would have to be 6. But then it takes a while for us to get to 7. And these can't both be 7. Oh, 50. You're right. There 50 would work. 50 would work. Okay. Let's try setting this to 150 then. Five of these clocks have to be set on an hour though. So this one could be set to 250. Or it could just be set to 2. We can leave it at 2. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, so we can do this. We can set it to 250. Oops, let's go back around. 250. Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Okay, so this one could be 257. And then this clock's neighbors is just this clock's neighbors. So this one could be 3. This clock should be set on the hour. So this is a lie, so it shouldn't be set on the hour. But it has to contain 7. So it doesn't have to jump up to 7. We could just put this at, what is this one at 3? This one could be 357. And then none of these clocks should contain numbers. Okay, so we're already on board with that. So this one could be set to 4. Hold on, I've gone too far. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 7:53, maybe? What's this last one say? The clocks that are positioned to the time will go up in ascending order. We could do... That one would have a 0 at the beginning. That one would have a 0 at the beginning. 7:52. We can do 7:52. Okay. And then this one could be set to 8. This works, does it not? Let me see. It says let me see. The clock set to top of the hour. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we only have 4 clocks at the top of the hour. Fuck. We need a 5th clock set. What does this one say? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Okay, so this one we could set to 1. This one says 5 of these clocks should be set to a time in the hour. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is 5 at the top of the hour. Check. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. That is, they are all set to a different time. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. We did do that. We did do that. This clock's neighbor should be both set to a time containing 7. We did do that. This clock should not be set on the hour. We did do that. We did do that. None of these clocks should set a time that contains 1, 2... Oh, the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Fuck. These ones at the beginning have to be changed because they contain a 2. Yeah. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this has to start at 5, right? So this is 6. This would have to be 7. This would have to be 8. This could also be 8. This would be 9. This could also be 9. And then this would be 10. Okay, but it has a 1 in it. Shit. 10 is technically a 1. God damn, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Okay. What's a way to go in reverse order here? So this is 5. If it can't contain 1, 2, 3, or 4, this has starting at 5 would make sense. 5, 6, because we need some clocks at the top of the hour. This one can't be at the top of the hour. So based on the clocks that can be at the top of the hour, we have to advance it that way. 7:57, that would make sense. 8:57, that would also make sense. 9. This clock should be set to a... Okay, so we have to reverse order this one somehow. 7:50, so this one's 9, so it has to be somewhere past 9. What if we did this one? No, it has to be somewhere past 9. Okay, what if this ends in 9? So it'd be like maybe like, but then we need that one at the top of the hour. God damn. $9:52, that also has a 2. You're right. You're right. So these ones literally can't be at the top of the hour. We need the ones... This one contains three numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So this is at 9. These both have to be 7. These have to be at the top of the hour because we need 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can't go up to 10. So let me see. They have to be set at different times. 5. This 5. Wait, 5, 6. This doesn't have to be 7:57. This can be 6. Hold on. 6:57, which means this can go down to 7. This can also be down to 7. Then this could be 8. This could also be 8. Or this could be... Okay, so one of these times would have to end. That's 8. 7:57. Both of these have to end in a 7. We can't change them to end in something else. And all the other ones end in a 0. $7:59. Yeah. It's these ones both have to set to a time containing 7. Oh, this one already has a 7 in it. So we can change, hold on. This one has a 7 because it has a 7 in it. And then we can change this to 8. And then this one can be 8. 8:57. Nine. All right, so this is 7:58, so this is 8:57. Right? This works. What are we missing? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Yep. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. This clock should be set to a time containing all different numbers. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is a lie, so this can't be set to a time containing all different numbers. So this has to jump up to 7. Okay, so this has to go to 7. Hold on. This clock's neighbor should both be set to a time containing 7. So this one could be... This one has to be at the top of the... No. This one has 7... No, this will also have to be at the top of the hour. So hold on. We have to change this to 8. But then the other one will make it 10 and we won't be able to do that anymore. But that's the top of the hour. This doesn't have to be... This clock's neighborhood... This doesn't have to be at the top of the hour. So let's make this... 7... 7 something. We'll come back to this. It'll have to be 7:50, right? It could technically be 7:05, something like this. This clock should not be set on the hour. This clock should not be set on the hour, which means it must be set on the hour. Okay. Which means this has to be... Sure, this has to be 8. Okay. This could be 5... This can't be 5:07 though. So this would have to be higher. This would have to be higher, so it would have to be like 58. None of these clocks should be set to a time with 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay, so this one we can go to 9. Right, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one we don't have to go that high. This one we don't have to go that high. That's 8. We can do 8. 50. This clock should be set to a time that contains 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. So if this is 8:50, and we advance this to 9, then this one can be 9:57. But we can't have this be... Okay, hold on. We can just make this a smaller number. Hold on. Let's turn this back to 58. And then this one... This one, let's make this... Oops. Let's make this 8:05. And then this one... This clock should be set to a time that contains 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So we can do this one, which is 8:57. Check. And then this one we set to 9. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5, 6... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 clocks set at the top of the hour. They're all set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Check. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's a lie, so it's not all different numbers because the red notes are a lie. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. 7, check. Oh, shit. You. Okay. So this one... Okay, if we put this one at 7:56... 7... This doesn't have to go that high. We can put it at like 7:05. And then this one... should not... So this one can't be set on the hour. So if we put this one at... We could technically put this one also in 7. So we put this at 7. $57. This one technically has to, I think, be set on the hour. Hold on. Because now we don't have the other one on the hour. But then if we advance forward this quickly, we're kind of done diddly fucked. This one doesn't have to advance forward that fast. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this one could technically be 4, 5. Okay, let's do that. Okay, this one doesn't have to be on the hour. So we can do like, we do have to technically have it. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We have to, let's put this to 7. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That technically counts. Wait, all different numbers. Does that mean it can't be on the hour because it won't be all different numbers? Oh, that's embarrassed, dude. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. Has to be 7 because 2 clocks on the side have to be 7. I don't think this can be in the, because it says containing all, this set to this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, no, right. This is a lie. So we don't have to have this. So that's it's not all different numbers. So this works. This works. This clock neighbor should be set to a time with 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this one definitely has to be on the hour. Because it's a lie. Because this is a lie. So this one has to be 7, right? 7 on the dot. This clock should not be set on the hour. So it must. And if it contains a 7, this has to be 7. This is non-negotiable. Okay. So this could be 6. This has to, it can't be the same numbers though. We could put this at like 611. Then that wouldn't be all different numbers. Oh wait, no, we can't have ones. So it'd have to be 55. This one, we can't advance to 7 yet on this one, so 750 could still work. Oh wait, this is about to be 650. 658. Oh man. This one is set on the hour because I was lying. None of these should be set to a time containing 1, 2, 3, 4. We can put this at 8. No, but I feel like it wouldn't work. How many times do we have set in the hour? 1, 2, 3. One of these has to be 8. So this one can't because it has to be the reverses. So this one can be 8. the clocks on either side of the one of them has to have 7 in it. So this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing 7. Oh, fuck. There we go. You're right. 6:57. There we go. And then 7. So we're good on this front. Thank you. Okay, so this has to be reverse of another clock. So it could be... It would have to be 8, so it would have to be 8:56. And that's 9. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 at the top there. Okay. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Check. 5 of these clocks should be set to an hour and an hour. Check. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Check. Oh wait, no, this is a liar. This clock has to be set to a time containing all different numbers. It can't be all different numbers. Shit. What do we need to do here? This could be... No, this has to be 6. Shit. This can't be all different numbers, but it has to contain a 7. And it can't contain 1, 2, 3, 4, so we can't go down. Oh, maybe it could be 607. We can have 607. Oh, wait, no, but it has to be... It can't be all different numbers. It can't be all different numbers, and it can't be... So it has to be 7 something. Right? No. Different time to all different numbers. It could be just 7 on the dot, because that's 2 zeros, right? Then that would be 1, 2, 3. This one we'd have to advance forward this time. This would also have to stay on the 7 somehow. This clock should not be... So this one has to be set on the hour. So this one... This one could still be something. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be... Wait, no, this one has to have a 7 in it in some capacity. This one has to have a 7 in it in some capacity, so... It has to have a 7. But it's got it. This one has to be set on the... Should not be set on the hour. So it has... This one has to be... It can only be 7. This one, non-negotiable, can only be 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, yeah, it could be 707. You're right. 707. Okay. 5, 6, 707. But then this one, it wouldn't be in ascending order anymore. It wouldn't be in ascending... What if we ascended the different way? The clocks are positioned so that their times all go up in ascending order. What if it starts from here? What if we're confusing things and it starts from over here? What if I've just been confusing the entire time and it starts from here? So we can start from 5, but from over here. So then this one could be 6. What if this is the only thing that's been doing wrong? And then this one could be 6 something or rather. And this one's 7, non-negotiable. Okay. This clock should be set to a time containing... Okay, we can figure this out in a second. So this one is definitely on the hour. Both of these ones contain 7. So this one could be... This one could be... at 8, maybe? And this one, set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So, but then we can't make it to 10. So maybe this one stays at 7. This one stays 7 something or rather. 7 something or rather. So this one would have to be, if this was still 7, we could still make it to something, or it could be 8:57. And then let's set this one to 9. Maybe this one to 8. Okay. 5. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. That's definitely at the top of the hour. So this one, we can set this one to like 7:50. And then this one could be 7. Let me see this one. If we put this at like 5. This one could be 5:57. Okay, 5:57, and then this one could be 5:57. No, they would have to start at 7 though. They have to start at 7. We can put it at 5:55. And this one could be 5:57. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. These clocks should be set to a different time. Check. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Check. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Okay, some of the same numbers. This one's a liar, so check. This clock's neighbors should be both set to a time containing 7. 7. 7. Check, check, check. This clock should not be set on the hour. It is on the hour because it's a liar, so we're good. And these clocks should set a time that contains the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Check. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Check. 7, 5, 5, 7, and then this is 7, 5, 5. So it makes sense. The clocks are positioned so that their times go up in ascending order. 5, 5:57, 6, 7, 7:50, 7:55, 8, 9. All right, guys. You know what? I don't know. Yeah, it needs to ascend, and they're ascending. We tried ascending them in the other direction, but I guess this didn't work. We could look this up because I'm boomed at this point, dude. Like, we tried so hard. This technically all makes sense, and it is technically ascending. Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. We did that. But is it meant to start here? Is it possible to do the setup in the other direction? No, that would screw things up because this clock has to contain the same number, 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So if we set this one to what this one is at, which is 8, it wouldn't work. Well, fellows, you know what? I cannot. I don't even know if we'll be able to get this again. That's the rogue moon to the north. So this means that's east. So east said... Eastward I see a crow. I don't see shit out east. I can't see anything though, so... God help me, maybe there is a crow out there somewhere. Whatever these things mean, that's the rogue moon. Something about westerly changing winds or whatever. And then there's whatever this is, which is part of, I think, Araja. Part of Araja. I don't know if we've already taken a screenshot of this. You ascend from left to right, so right now it's right to left. So you think it's right? What? What is that? What? Yeah, I do think it must be the other way. I must be ascending the other direction. Goddamn. If we're all doing this for just off the fucking key or whatever, I swear, dude. Okay. So let's set this one. We know we can't go past 10 because they can't have a 1 on it. So this has to end at 9. This has to end at 9. And this one has to start at 5. 5 of these clocks should be set to the hour. This one is 7 non-negotiable because it has to be set to the hour. Which means this one can be 6. This one has to be like 6. But if it's 6, then we need 57. Well, the time containing all different the time contains 2 of the same numbers. So if this were to also be 6, we could set this one to like, but then we're running out of, this could be the one that has the weird time on it or whatever. And this one could be, but then this one has to be 7, so. If it has to have a 7 in it, our options are very limited. It's only in the 50s or it's like 07. And this can't work. So if it's 50, this would have to be 5. Which means this one would have to be sometime in between the 5s. Just by default, it would have to be something along here. This might be the one that the other clock copies. This one is 7 non-negotiable, so this one could be 6. Seven. You see, this puts us at 1, 2, 3. And then this one could be 8. And then this one's 9. So this one just has to be a reverses of another clock on here. So it could be 7:55. Or it could be, yeah, it could be 7:55. Nope, it couldn't, because if it's another time. So this one has to be, this one has to end in something. If this is 8, then this could be 5:58. And this one could be, is this 5:57? Fuck. Okay, hold on. It has to be past 8 though, and this has to have the 7 in it, so it has to be 57. So this could be 5:08. It could be 8:05. Hold on. Woo! We fucking did it. Oh my god. Why is it red? There it is, the Sanctum key, dude. Whoa. Praise be, there we go. Alright, we got there. You fucking clocks. Okay, yeah, it had 5:08, 5:57. So this could be a bunch of this had to be 8:05. Because it had to be 8, right? It couldn't be 9. 57, 6, 7, 8, 8:05, 9. Okay, we got there, dude. We got there. Oh my god, okay. Give me a second. Hold on, my headset's low in charge. I'm gonna plug this in real quick. USB connecting sound incoming. Now we can get to the foundation. So let's go that first and let's unlock another thingy bob. We only spent 10 light years on that one, dude. I'm glad I didn't end up looking it up. Sometimes if it takes me too long for something, I'm just like, dude, we might as well. Like that other puzzle, I'm glad we looked it up because we were never gonna get it. Now imagine if you had to do that with different logic tied to it. Meaning... Alright, hold on. Let's get our piano music back on here. Out of curiosity, was this drawing room door unlocked? Lockpick it. Okay, no. It wasn't locked. We might be bricked after this because all the other doors are locked and we don't have a key. But we did spread keys throughout the house, didn't we? Gotta keep our eyes peeled for keys. We can go back looking for keys. But for the time being, let's go to the foundation and let's go unlock another one of those doors. Let me also hold on a second. Clock tower confirmed. We did it. Literally fucking lucked into that by the grace of God, dude. The fact that we were just in the clock tower at the right time. Now, I don't know if we were in it during the time it was on the ground or the time that was on one of the clocks. Yeah, dude, the clock tower almost broke me, dude. I spent too long on a puzzle, I start spiraling. I'm glad I didn't end up looking that one up, though. We did good. Once again, sheer luck. I have to go back and look. Was that 1:30? The same clock, the time set to the oh, they just open as soon as that. Okay. Let's do this one now. Okay, so this is Fen Aries. So we don't know, sorry, this is Arch Aries. I believe we know it's yellow, but we don't know much else about it. Let me check to see what my notes say. Okay, Raja, Purple, Rainy, and Poetic Society. We haven't found a Raja yet. Fen Aries is definitely red. I think it was blue before. Pentagon, Marshall, Fog. We already did that one. Arch Aries. No, this is the arch. This isn't the shape. Hourglass is... wait, this is the mountains. So this is, Arch. Aries. Mountain flag is yellow. That's all we really know about it. All we know is that its color is yellow. And I think it's stormy. We'll have to come back to it. Let's maybe change the order here. I don't need to say where we got some of these from. Sigils. Let's put this one here. And then Fen Aries was 2. And then Araja. See, we don't know yet, but 3 is Arch Aries. And then the last one was the diamond, which we know is green. So and that's all we have for it so far. All right. We'll come back to it. We have 19 steps and a dream. 19 steps and a dream. 87 coin. No keys. Boy, howdy. I don't know if there's a second, like, there's the time on the floor for the clock tower. I think it did zoom in on the time on the floor for the clock tower. I can't physically believe it was, freaking goddamn, you have to wait in the clock tower for the correct time. How would I ever have known? I'm so lucky. That would never have crossed my mind. All right. We can go back looking through the house to see if we can't find keys and shit. No keys here. Alright. No keys here. We might run out of steps before we can get anywhere. We don't have enough coin to spend. Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked. Even if we find keys down here, we're not gonna have enough steps. So I think we call it a day. Yeah. I think we call it a day. Yeah, we don't have it. I don't think we have enough. Let me just check real quick. This is the last thing we have to buy, and it's 110 coin. We don't have enough to buy it. We don't have enough to buy it, so I don't think there's much else we can do. We already used this vault key, so no worries about that. We already used it. We've unlocked. We saw the thing in the vault. One of our mother's fake passports, apparently. All right. Call it a day. We got the clock tower that run, so poggers. Poggers. Permanently opens, what does? Let me also take a sip of water real quick. We need it after that. Stay hydrated, everybody. Stay hydrated. All right, let me check. Let me check my my notes here real quick. So let me see. We can delete the clock tower shit now. Get out of my face, clock tower. God damn. God damn. Okay, so this is the room 46 map puzzle. We already did that. Technically, we've already done the music sheet puzzle. Let's cross this out just so I know we've technically done that. Classroom puzzle, keep this along the same lines. We'll keep this because we're still not sure about all the different safes, and we still need this if we want to ever change the chess pieces. So the other Sanctum keys, one is in the vault. So apparently one of these vault keys might unlock it. Down below beneath the docks, drain the reservoir. Might have to drain the reservoir. The fifth key held by King on his throne. Maybe we should check in the office and see if there's something we can do with the office computer next time. Because maybe that counts because it's got the king in the room and like it's our office. And then last key waiting behind the last door of 8. Still not entirely sure about that one. Island and reservoir pointed. It could be like the mysterious room 8 on rank 8 that we don't know anything about yet. Let me also hold on, get some music going here. But he said, good news, Soraya, whatever, and Lavi is still a pain in the ass to fight. Oh, excellent. I'm glad you're having fun with them. For those who don't know, Biz is talking about Monster Hunter. They had, I think, just now they had the, right? It came out, did it come out today or like something like that? The title update too, with a couple new monsters and shit. We still have to figure out how to destroy the brick walls. Vault keys we're still working on. Leadership Chambers diaries. Never encountered this shit. We could... What if we come to Leadership's diary... Lockpick kit? We lockpick the Leadership's diary. Could try it. The cracked wall in the trust room could be having something to do with destroying the brick walls. There's the... 4-digit code for Arindia. More bookshop books. We haven't encountered the library yet, but we do want to order a new book from the library. All right, we'll do one more run, and then I think that's where we're gonna call it for the day. I think one more run. All right. Let's save and continue. All right, day 27. All right, let's go to the outside room. Hold on a moment. Okay. Guys. It's the shrine. With the cursed fucking object. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I have to prepare my heart. Hold on. I have to look up what it does. I can't open it and be scared, dude. I can't open it and be scared. Okay. Okay, it does unlock curse mode. That's all I need to know. I just want to make sure it's not gonna be too okay, alright, we're gonna be fine. Just ignore it. We'll do this shrine, we'll try a blessing or whatever. Or we could get to higher levels of the schoolhouse. Ah, fuck it. We see the shrine. We'll take the shrine. That's not scary at all. Just the fucking hands coming out of the ground. Something tells you it should stay that way. The key does not fit the lock. Probably for the best. Excellent. All right, we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. All right, let's go grab our allowance and then we'll spend it all in the, we'll spend it all on the shrine, why not? Uncle, great uncle. Why was there a cursed relic in the frickin', why was there a cursed relic in the gift shop? Great uncle, what the fuck? Alright, shrine, save us. Take my 19 coin. Confirm. Blessing of High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a dice. Gain 5 extra coin each time you roll a dice too. Okay, so there's benefit. We gain a dice. We can every time we roll a dice, we'll gain some coin. And this lasts for 4 days. All right, let me write this down. Just to remember that we'll have it next time. For 3 more days, have High Roller buff. Drafting shop room gains 1 dice. Rolling dice gets 5 coins. Okay. Let's bold this so I remember it. Okay. I don't think we need to know the other stuff, but that's just there for if I want to remember. So this is just a reminder for me. All right. Excellent. Oh, hey, eldest. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, welcome, welcome. This is probably the last day we're running today. So we're gonna hopefully make it a good one. We've done a lot. We've done a lot today. We found a lot of things. All right, let's start with this direction. Den, always good to see you. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That does sound nice. Let's go with additional way forward. Let's do the corridor. And then... hallway gets us... the hallway and the courtyard both get us 2 ways forward. This one has the lock trunk in it. This one, courtyard has a chance of having items, but only a chance. Let's do the hallway. All right, this is what we'll do. We're gonna grab the gem from the den, and then we'll go up via the hallway. Yeah, well, the courtyard doesn't need a shovel, but, you know. All right, 3 keys. So we basically got refunded on keys. I might as well continue this way. Why not? Okay, the parlor literally bricks us that way. Passageway costs 2 things. We just sort of like, this does get us a way forward. We could get a way forward via the corridor. And you just get more gems here. Like we have a couple additional ways forward. Fuck it. And the early rooms are less likely to be to be locked. Okay. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. This is truth, because this has to be truth, because only one has the gems in it. And there are 2 true boxes. Okay, so there are 2 empty boxes is true. And then this one, there are 2 true boxes. Oh wait, hold on. There are 2 true? There are 2 true boxes, so these could be true. Then this would be false. This box is empty. So this box would have the gems in it. If this one was false, there are 2 true boxes, and there would be only 1 true box. And then this one would also be false. This box is empty, and that wouldn't tell us where the gems are. So I think there are 2 true boxes is true. And then this one, there are 2 empty boxes is true. And then this box is false, which is this box is empty, so it has the gems. All right. Whew, let's go back. Let's continue via this direction. All right, the laboratory. We shall set an experiment. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Okay, we have set your dice to 2, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house, or a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Interesting. We don't know what the letters mean. We can have immediately set our dice to 2. Would be kind of nice. But what does a letter will be delivered to the mail room mean? For stamps, maybe? You just have immediately a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2 requires that we encounter apples, though. We could just immediately set our dice to 2, but the letter in the mailroom intrigues me. But that also requires us getting to the mailroom. Let's play it safe and let's immediately set our dice to 2. Let's play it safe. There we go. Experiment successful. Yay. All right. Work is making you upset as the most junior person on your team is having to do the work of the supervisor since we don't have one overnight. Oh boy. That sounds terrible. The most junior person immediately bumped up to like team lead status. Jesus. All right, let's do the chapel. You don't have any coin to lose anyway. I bet Cursed Run is probably like, because the story it was just like you'll die in 12 steps. It probably something like you only have 12 steps or something. All right, boiler room. Let's do it. For a hospital? No, dude. Oh my god. No extra prey either. Dude, that's terrible. Something needs to be done. All right, boiler room active. Let's see. Let's start with drafting the door on the right. So we'll divert power there. In the right direction? Okay, good. Oh, sorry. Boiler room music is going. Okay. All right, the dark room, we can pump power through the dark room, but we will literally be... We could reroll. We could pray for the reroll. Because dark room, we can't fucking see shit going forward. Let's do it. You know what? We have the boiler room. Let's make it count. All right, we're not making it count. We're not making it count. Let's go again. All right, security. We can pump the power through security. We'll have chances elsewhere for some of this shit. All right. Let us set the key card system. Set security level low, confirm. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Okay. Let's start by going south. Furnace. More likely to draw a red room stay. I don't really know, but I don't know what powers we get from powering the furnace, but like maybe this is what we need to be able to melt the shit in the freezer. But this will also require us drawing the freezer, so let's put the we'll put the pantry here. We don't have anywhere else to go with this one. Also, Ola said, yeah, we had a crisis event last night, and you're the one that ended up dealing with it. Now you're mentally dead. Oh, no. And I hope the situation improves, man. All right, using our key. Wow, the furnace really wants to be drawn. Closed exhibit will get us a way forward at least, if we can find the other shit. We could do utility closet, and we'd at least be able to turn on the dark room if from the other side of the boiler room we can draw the dark room. Let's do utility closet. Oh, we'll also be able to turn off the security doors. So let's turn off the security doors, turn off the gymnasium. We'll have to come back to the dark room. Okay. So let's change things up here. Pump power in this direction. Flip this over. All right, the archives power shit up, but we won't be able to see shit anymore. We won't be able to see shit anymore. All right, YOLO swag on a dream and a prayer. So that leads up to the foundation now. Weight room, lose half your steps. Okay, we know that the, wait, hold on. Ah, goddamn, we already drafted the lab. Why couldn't the lab power go through the chapel? Goddamn, what else did we want to power the boiler room for? The pump room. I don't want to lose half my steps right now. I forgot that we drafted the thing earlier. All right, let's do archive for floor plan here. I mean, yeah, losing half of our steps here would be such a pain. We've already drafted a laboratory, so it's not like we're getting that one. I forgot that we already drafted a laboratory down there. Fool me. If only we had gotten the boiler room one room sooner. Losing half of our steps would be a pain. But we'd continue pumping power. Yeah, as soon as we did it, we lose it, dude. All right. Okay, we already figured out the laundry room. We fixed the dark room now. Keep the boiler room going. There you go, lights flicker off. Okay, let's check via the weight room. Wow, we're really gambling all of today on the power. Okay, fuck it. We're already fucking frigged. Let's see what the furnace does. Oh, what? Things are, we get a key? Oh, it just prints a key for us. Wow, that was a lot for the effort for one key. Thanks, furnace. Just like, okay, if you have the boiler room, the fucking furnace room powered, you get a key, I guess. As a consolation prize. All right, let's go grab the utility closet. Once again, crying fucking shame, I already drew the goddamn laboratory. Okay, let's turn on the dark room. Again, because we blew the fuse in there. All right, straight through the archive. Okay, security doors are off. Okay, it's just the laundry room and its currency shit again. We don't got anything else. All right, fuck it. Oh, is that also when we bypassed a security door? Oh, no, because the aquarium counts as a shop room because it counts as all the colors of room. Okay. All right, we have a way forward now with foundation. This could be a red room. But it could be worth it to keep forward. Or we could just go play it safe, go with the garage. But we do need more ways forward. Maid chamber will go up and guaranteed. Or we could gamba. Or we could reroll. That is our one reroll dice. Okay, floor plan. What are you? Gamba. The laboratory. No, of course it is. Why did we gamba? It never works for us. I'm a fool. Should have just gone for the safe option. Three gems. You think this is the rotunda? Let's just go to the courtyard because it's safe. It's only one gem. Oh, hey, a chest. Gamba. I always gamble on the chest. It's non-negotiable. See, because we usually get a key back and then we get extra shit. Usually, not always. Costs a gem though, but this is way forward. We're losing steps rapidly. We're losing steps rapidly. I don't think we can afford to lose 2 steps. But it is a way forward. We're fucking cooked, fellows. We're fucking gonzos. Okay, the secret passageway. Let's do a hallway. We're not gonna have that many steps. What are we hoping for here, fellows? What are we hoping for? Vault keys. We're just trying to find some of our other rooms. We don't know some of these things. The pool maybe? Fuck it, let's just go with the hallway. Ooh, the vestibule. This should be a hallway, presumably. Let's do this. Let's not gamble on the vestibule. Solarium isn't gonna mean shit for us. Unusual or rare rooms, and then it would have to backtrack. All right, mage chamber. We are running out of steps now. This was a very gamba run. This was a very gamba run. Last room. We don't have 2 gems for this one. It's the clock tower again. I don't know if we found out everything in the clock tower. You know what I forgot in the clock tower last time after we saw the puzzle? I was just like, oh yeah, thank God we're done. I forgot the fucking time stopwatch. That makes it so that for the next 1 minute we didn't have to open with keys. We could have continued that run. Oh, goddamn, what a fool I was. I'm just remembering this shit. I was a fool also for this, for trying to gamble on getting the boiler room to laboratory when we already had the laboratory. I was just like, let's just keep gambling. All right, we can re-roll and see if we get anything fancy. This is literally the last room that we can enter. Oh yeah, the bacon eggs do have extra steps. But that will only get us 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We literally couldn't make it back to an open room. So the bacon and eggs wouldn't be enough. But you're right. I forgot to think about the food. Let's re-roll. Oh, we're fucked. Well, we're fucked. Yeah, we're also completely blocked off. Yeah. Oh, this was a hecked run. This was a hecked run. All right. Well, we gambled on the boiler room to try to find the boiler room things. Didn't end up working out for us, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Yeah, you know, we've gone long in the last few days of blueprints. I think we'll call it there. I think I'm also mentally boomed after the clock tower puzzle. mentally boomed after that, and also, you know, well, let's see. Let's call it a day. Hey, let's just double check. Yeah, I think we're mightily fucked. We need to get to figure out, you know, if you power the furnace with the boiler room, you get a key. Still not sure if that would help us with our freezer situation, though. Still not sure if it would help us with our freezer situation. And we do have the shrine buff going for us. We do have the shrine buff. One more since that was so fast. Nah, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's call it a day. And then let me look over my notes to see what we want to make a goal for next time. I think we have to get the boiler room powered to the pump room to be able to use the reserve tank to be able to fully drain the reservoir. We need to get the library. Yeah, Scarlet Villa, because we had so many red rooms. We had so many red rooms. Let's see. So yeah, the Sanctum keys, still a thing. These are for the sigils over here. We still have to get to the higher rank of the classroom. Let's put this as our top priority, the bookshop. What is it? Realm and Rune. It's 20 gold. We need to get the bookshop, and to do that, we need the library. To do that, we need the library. So I think the bookshop only drops at the library. Unfortunately, we haven't seen the library today. We haven't seen the library today. We could go for one more run and try to see if we can find the library. Could be worth it. But you know, I think we're good here. I think this is a good place to stop. I think this is a good place to stop. Like I said, like we went long the last few times, and I'm mentally exhausted. Mentally exhausted after all of that. We still have the drawing room safe puzzle we need to find. We still have... At least the sanctum doors are always ran unlocked. Yeah. Thankfully. Thankfully. Like, if you had to go back and find all the other keys, holy fuck. The clock tower puzzle was already a lot. Right, we still have more vault keys to find. I know we found at least one other one, and assumedly that's where one of our sanctum things is. So yeah, down below beneath the dock. So this is probably Drain Reservoir. We don't know about the fifth king held by the throne. We could once again check the office. And then this one either pertains to the rooms in the sanctum and the 8th door from the sanctum, though it would be a pain in the ass for one of the doors not to be able to be opened unless you would open the 8th one. So maybe this is referring to room 8 on rank 8 that we still don't know anything about. Oh boy. And to be able to decipher some of these things, we still need the realm and room book. Yeah, the clock tower puzzle took a lot of brain energy. It took a lot. So yeah. Let's put this... This is just a hunch based on when we got past the tome, there was that Green Reaper statue, and to open the door, it puts down its scythe, and it puts down the scythe precariously over one part of the map, and I don't know if that's important or not. So maybe when we drain the reservoir, we'll check around there to see if there's a thing going on with that. We still don't know about that mysterious key in the breaker box room, or the mysterious switch, I mean. I don't think it's cabinet key related, but it could be. We should put 2 extra cabinet keys. Archives. Maybe. Maybe because there's 2 other things in that cabinet. But we don't know if there's any other keys. We found the 2 that was part of the aquarium puzzle, but we didn't see other ones, so who knows about that one. Laboratory boiler puzzle. We still just need to luck into that one. We need to luck into that one at some point. The Ladyship's Chambers diaries. We either need to find the key or we can try to lockpick kit it. I haven't tried that, haven't thought to try that, but we could try to lockpick kit it. I don't know. Could work. Vault keys. Yeah. Melt the freezer somehow. Maybe with the furnace. This seems like so hard to do. Because we hardly ever encounter the freezer. It's already so fucking rare. And the furnace is already like that, so. I can see why some people like... At the late stages of this game, like after you get to room 46, to be able to find some of these other puzzles, you really need to freaking just like have, like you're just waiting for RNG. Like I feel like we don't have a really big goal right now besides like waiting for some things to line up or being able to find the right things, you know? Like, obviously, most of that relied on this, but, you know, we had an idea of where we were going at the very least. Right now, we're just like, YOLO, roll the dice. Yeah, we still have a lot of... we still have more threads. There's more threads to be had. There's more threads to be had. Let me put this other boiler room note next to the one we have about the laboratory. Oh boy. And then yeah, we have the high roller buff. We do have a new clue, which was our mother's book, available and ready to be ordered for the library. So we're waiting on the library next time. I think next time our main goal is to hope for the library and then also hope for the boiler room stars to align. The boiler room stars to align for us. Yeah, otherwise, we did do good today. We found the safe house. Let me check real quick. Hold on. I want to just double check. Looking at this clock tower. Let me pull up my VOD real quick. I want to see when we entered the clock tower. I was so surprised when we suddenly got pulled into a cutscene, dude. I was so surprised. It was 1:30. So that was the time that was in the room 46. 1:30 was the time. And was also the time that was on the ground. Okay, yeah, it was the time that was on the ground. I misread it entirely. because I wasn't sure what the direction of the north was. So it was on, if you didn't get to room 46, it was also the time that was on the ground. Okay. So this one, like I read this, I thought this was pointing north, like once you were in the room, but no, it was when you walk in, it was 1:30 again. It was 1:30. So we can delete this because we don't need this anymore, I don't think. So I was doing that from the wrong direction. And then, yeah, here, the 1:30 clocks. So that's what that means. That's what that means. Once again, entirely lucked in to just being in the clock room at the right time. It was a golden miracle. That was as lucky as we were gonna get today. As lucky as we were gonna get, because I wouldn't have thought like, oh, like especially on the ground, I completely misread what time it was because I thought it was facing out of the clock tower, not facing in to the clock tower. So yeah, and then there was this thing in the clock tower as well. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Do you think... Hold on. Do you think this is the boiler room? Do you think, hold on, do you think this is the Arinda, like, key? Okay, hold on. Let me go find that again. Here it is. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4. This didn't have numbers on it, it only had letters. Except for 8 at the end. 8 was the only one. I don't think there was any other numbers except for this 8 at the end, which made me think that I was probably going to have 8 at the end. Which might have to do with why 8 is on its side for so many of these different things that we found. Maybe. I don't know. Let me look at this thing again. Could be... Then it wouldn't make sense at the different directions. I was gonna say maybe a letter for these different things. But this says, specifically this says, dark are the days coming forth. But it's 4, as in the number 4, because normally forth is spelled without the U. If it's like the days that are coming forth as in forward. So 4. And this is part of this is the Arinda symbol. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Okay, and then along the side here it spells sacred. Sacred. Mm-hmm. What does it mean? What does it mean? Swan shore winds north crow forth. Sacred. Red like the color? Is it coming back to the color again? This is too many letters to be part of the letter puzzle. Yeah, I don't know what this one could mean. I don't know what this one could mean. Right, we can delete this because we've already bought it. Right, we did get the chess puzzle today. So we haven't yet to encounter the armory, which is what we unlocked from gaining the knight buff. we did at least see the Sigil of Fen Ares and got to see what was past that one. We've unlocked a few more of the vault doors, but we need Realm and Rune to be able, the Realm and Rune book to be able to figure out the fucking rest of them. Righto. Let me see. So this one looks like it's the conference room. Maybe these are just the blueprints for the conference room, but I don't know what's like the place behind. We had a similar one that was in the study safe. That was in the study safe here. And I don't know what these two armchairs facing each other, but this is like a different area as well. And also like the wall in between. So I don't know if these have particular meaning. Oh, man. At a certain point in time, like, I might just end up like, you know, calling it, you know, like, being like, all right, you know, we've done good enough in this game. I'm not going to sit here and be beholden to RNGs too much, and I'll just, like, look somebody up that has done the run. Because this game is also, once again, the spooky vibes are just, like, I like the freaking cursed effigy thing or whatever, and... It you know, it's you know, it's not I've been assured it's not a spooky game. It's just sometimes, you know, it likes to play like it's like you know, the music at the beginning of the game is like when you open the game it's like dun dun, and you know, like there was the Rumpus Room production, there was a whole bunch of other shit, and I'm just like, I can't handle it. My heart, dude. I've enjoyed this game a lot playing forward, but I really wish it didn't have that aspect to it, because it is, you know, I cannot. I literally cannot. So we'll definitely play this for at least one more weekend. So we'll play it again next weekend and see how far we can get, and then we'll make a decision whether or not I want to keep going, or whether or not I'm just gonna be like, you know what, good enough. You know what, good enough. I can watch somebody else figure out some of this other shit. We do have all the classrooms we're going to get to. Plus, like, a lot of this is, once again, RNG. RNG about finding everything. I don't think we need this picture. We don't need this one. This is just us being like, holy shit. The boiler room area. They put this sigil for Fen Ares, sorry, in so many different places. In so many different places. Right, I don't think we need this date anymore either. That was just when we was just like, let me screenshot the date just in case. Yeah, dude, there's the metro. There's the note from our mother. There's whatever the vault keys or whatever the fuck have to do with everything. This is our stamp collection. So I said letter to the letter room might have one of the stamps. I feel like also if all of these post stamps are from the letters that apparently our great uncle has said to himself along his journey, going there with a magnifying glass would be grand. But hopefully they'll be waiting for us. Those will stay unlocked and whatever have you, because I don't know, the stamp collection I think is just for funsies. Yeah, I would like to at least, you know, get the Realm and Rune sigil next time, but it will all rely on the library. It will all rely on the library. Did it get rid of some of our older screenshots? So I remember we had more of this archive one posted. And I don't know if we started with the aquarium. We might have started with the aquarium for all I know. I can't remember. Oh no, here we go. Here's the archive ones. No, this was the one where this was the symbol for Araja. Where we learned some of the stuff about Araja. Oh boy. Yeah, getting an unedited copy of the history of Arindia will be good too. Some of these shit we don't even know. Like this one says no sign has been found yet, and then it has very thinly XY AB here for whatever this means. For whatever this means. All right. I'm glad we haven't found the drafting studio again, or the drafting studio, which allows you to add more floor plans. But I'm glad we picked the clock tower because apparently it was needed. Apparently it was needed. But yeah, so that is where we are ending for the day. Like I said, we've gone long on this game the past few times, so ending on time here is good enough. And yeah, we'll see how much further we can get next time. Once again, we're at the whimsies of RNGesus right now. Right now we're in the whimsies of RNGesus more so than even per usual, because we need some very specific things. We need some very specific things. We need the boiler room to align, and we need to find the fucking library. And we need to find the heckin' library again. There's also a couple rooms we've added to our draft pool that we haven't seen yet, including the armory, but also the conservatory that we found last time. Haven't seen hide nor hair of that bitch. That room not appearing. So it's just gonna be about, you know, like doing what we need. Trying to find what we need. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing next time. Same time next week here for this game. Once again, a really fun game. Unfortunately, occasionally spooky vibes, and I don't know why. I've been assured nothing spooky happens. This is a spookless game. It's just sometimes the vibes are just like, you know, they want to make it like ominous or shit, and I'm just like, please don't. please don't, because you're making me not want to play this game. You're making me not want to play this game. But otherwise, it's a fun game. I'm just a chicken shit. My tolerance is near zero. But yeah, let's that is gonna be it for me. That is gonna be it for me. Thanks to everybody that popped by to say hi and to hang out. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome.